Make it rain! Alrighty, there we go. Good morning, afternoon, evening, happy time zone. How are we all doing? I'm trying to get my Snuggie game right. I can't quite. Hang on a second, y'all. I have to burrito just right. Or else it'll like let cold air into my legs, and then I'm like eternally uncomfortable. Hey Tiger, hey Caldonan, hey Edelweiss, Anna. I heard someone do poppin' right away. I was in the kitchen like setting up my tweet, and I heard Tiny Tina, and all I did was just chuckle. I was like, it cracks me up because people were just like, I want to do it today. It's so funny to me. Hey Generic, by the way, Generic, you should be rolling Discord. I did do that real fast. See, this is the problems I have. My fucking. Hey Kermit. Oh no. Did we lose our touch from yesterday? Oh gosh. I said hi Kermit and then it went into a burp. I watched a squirrel get bunked by a pine cone. Oh no. Was this squirrel like minding his business and then the pine cone just went bonk? And he kind of just looked up like, ah. That's actually like adorable. That's really cute. I'm gonna file that under very cute. I dated a guy that has a Snuggie blanket that actually tried to replicate the color texture of a tortilla. So that when you wrap yourself, you literally look like a burrito. I want it. I need this. Sorry, I need to de-ash my lips before we talk about ashy shit today. How is everyone? Hey, Mojo. Oh, Echo, that's so cute. That's like today's pure moment. No, Tavo, we're gonna play Darkest Dungeon. We're gonna do Dead Space next week, as planned. Which leads us into today's commentary. So for those of you who follow my Twitter, you probably saw I made a salt thread about fucking Amnesia yesterday. Because obviously I'm better today, because I've slept. Golly gosh, someone say talking about horror games? Well, that's my wheelhouse. Yes, let's talk about horror games. Because I made a thread last night, and I was like, I didn't know. And so many people, am I sick? No, I just woke up. Also, let's... 5 minutes. Like, you've got the hoarse voice. You don't have the sleepy face. There's been people who I've started stream at noon, and like, the voice is hoarse and my eyes aren't even open yet, and people are like, woof, that's a look. And I'm like, yeah. But no, I'm like, still processing waking up. Yeah, Tavo's been having a hell of a night. I saw your thread and everything, and I saw that you're awake today. You need to go to bed. So I made a thread about Amnesia and how I was like, yeah, even the 10-year gap aside, this is pretty bad. And I don't mean that from it's ableist or, the perspective of, the controls are outdated. No, like, quite literally, I think 10 years ago I would have looked at this and been like, not sure about this one, boss, but okay. And there were a couple people that had some really good and engaging conversation with me, but the one thing that kept coming back is people being like, well, it was genre defining for its time. And I wanted to talk about that and talk about horror games today, because I just kind of looked and was like, did I miss something in the gaming sphere? Like, entirely? I know I missed the fact that Amnesia got popular due to playing the game on YouTube. I missed that completely. But at the same time, I'm like, was it genre defining? Because, like, Eternal Darkness is right there. Resident Evil 2 is right there. Silent Hill is... it's right there. And I think a lot of people, from what I'm gathering, are getting hung up on the idea of, yeah, but it was the first of its time because you couldn't, like, actually do anything. And we talked about this a little bit yesterday in terms of gameplay and design. Amnesia more so started horror fads, similar to how the Slender game did too, despite being awful. I know everyone always lumps it into Outlast and those kind of horror games that everyone played, but I never played them because they look basic. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna get at, Edelweiss. You and Talvo hit the nail on the head. I just kind of looked and I was like, so is it really genre defining to say, let's take the formula that's been like successful and working and just strip it of everything? Because I kind of feel like that's what we did. You know? That's why I was naming other games too, and I'm like, there are other horror games that did this with like 1 or 2 major differences that were very, very successful in holding on to the ideology of surrealism and terror and horror and everything else. And I was thinking about it today while answering people. Also, I put this policy into effect on my Twitter. If you respond to me and it's obvious you didn't read my whole thread, I'm going to respond to you once and I'm automatically muting you. Alien Isolation also wasn't made in an engine that was named after notoriously racist. Oh god. Well, there you go. Pretty much fat horror games are basically just jump scare factories. Yeah, one of the comments that came up was like, oh, well, this like led on to the horror games of the decade. They named Outlast, they named Slender, they named Five Nights at Freddy's, they named PT. And I was like, see, and I don't even know if all of that's true. I'm not even sure if I agree with all that. Because I see more hat tips to some of the games I named in those that are pretty okay to decent. And then when you talk about Five Nights at Freddy's, never forget... Behave, OBS. Never forget that Five Nights at Freddy's was made out of pure spite. That wasn't a game that was made to be particularly scary. It was made because dude was angry. Everyone said his squirrels in an educational game look like shit. Let's see. Is it just me or are we dropping frames again? No, that wasn't just you, Caldonan. It dropped for a little bit. I have a few frames that skipped. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's was made out of spite. So, fun facts about Five Nights at Freddy's. The creator of the game originally wanted to make educational games for kids, but when he made the game, he got ragged on by so many people. Of note, Jimquisition ragged on him about how the models were always up close and like super offensively in your face, and they looked terrifying. And they did. These models look like shit. They look like they belong in a horror game. The guy got so mad about it, he was like, fine, fuck you, and he made Five Nights at Freddy's, where he carried over all like the cutesy cuddly models that he wanted to try and use for his kids game into a horror game. And it wound up being very successful because it was like horror-based red light, green light. And that's why I'm like, do we really want to lump Five Nights at Freddy's in with that genre? Because that game was literally made out of spite. There's a difference between a horror and gore. Gore is just gross. Yeah. And this is kind of what I was thinking about too with... Oh, come on. OBS did so well yesterday on a stream that I didn't like. And there's a difference too in how you parse your horror. Yeah, and Five Nights at Freddy's is a completely different beast. I agree. And that's also why I started thinking a lot about what makes the horror genre. Especially considering we were talking about it on stream yesterday. And how, you know, that goes into the whole conversation around using sanity meters is kind of ableist. Because what scares some people doesn't scare other people. So the other thing is that yesterday I decided to go hang out in some streams of Amnesia to be like, let me see if I'm just being a little bitch baby. Because I don't like making claims and then I can't back them. That pisses me off. Across the streams that I found, everyone who was streaming it, no one had more than 10 viewers. That's like relevant to popularity, not so much to streamers. And every single person that I sat in on for more than an hour, they were just like, it's really not that bad as long as you don't pay attention to like your sanity and stuff. And I looked and I was like, so basically everyone agrees that the core mechanic of the game is fucking useless. And everyone's like, yeah, the second that you remove that mechanic, the game is not bad at all. And I'm like, fuck. I still remember when I got people yelling at me on Twitter, even mutuals, because I said Dark Souls is gothic horror, which is a genre. Wait, would people not believe that? Gothic horror is actually a genre. You may have played, maybe you should have played Five Nights at Freddy's. And see, and that's the thing, Echo. I know not to play that because I'm bad with jump scares. I'm horrible with jump scares. Like, being stressed out and then knowing that there's going to be an animatronic, like, animatronic coming after me, I will jump every time. I'm going to go ahead and say I give props to Markiplier for being me in that scenario. Because if you've ever seen Markiplier's playthroughs of that game, then you know what you're getting into with me. Like, quite literally, it's the exact same energy. Same energy. It doesn't help that you can't move from where you start. Yes. Jump scares don't get me. To be honest, the thing that scares me is really creepy sound design. I mean, we're talking about it from all aspects though, right? And that's exactly what I mean by yesterday when we were talking about the idea of having a sanity meter is pretty ableist. Because what scares some people doesn't do it for other people. Yeah, like, some people, the gore takes them out. Some people, it's sound design. For people like me, it's just existing in general and forgetting that you're supposed to be doing something. Because I'll jump at fucking anything. Like, I jump when my cats break into my room. And I've had these cats for 5 years. And people were saying yesterday, like, a falling book is enough to put them on the edge. Or, like, you know, the shaking castle can put them on the edge. And it just was kind of those things where it's like, I think it didn't do a good job of actually building up what made it scary. I thought it hewed too close to fantasy traps to be gothic horror, meaning it lands in a dark fantasy more than gothic horror. As a sound guy, I love the good sound in horror games. I mean, Funky is a scary stinky boy, so it's true. I was checking to see if I had a stinky boy with that said, but I do not have a stinky boy. Dead Space is working more from a mix of a lot of different techniques from what I remember. The few times that I've played Dead Space, the biggest thing that took me out about that was the combination of lighting, sound design, and the unknown. Which is interesting because that was supposed to be the same energy with Amnesia. But with Amnesia, I also was just left in the dark as a player. And then finding out straight from the dev's mouth that the sanity meter had no bearing on gameplay whatsoever just sent me into a spiral of straight up hatred. Like, I can't even front. A spiral of just straight up, are you fucking serious? Because they didn't consider how those mechanics would impact players. And like, I on stream yesterday got frustrated. I got frustrated because I couldn't understand how that mechanic worked. Yeah, 7 to 6. People, when I made my thread yesterday, people literally came in with receipts straight from the devs about how the sanity meter in that game does not matter. Almost everything you deal with is 100% scripted. And I was like, that's why I couldn't figure out how the sanity meter works. That's why I got frustrated. Because I sat there trying to figure out, okay, what causes my sanity to deteriorate? The answer is playing the game. Literally. And that it's exactly that point, 7. It's exactly that part. So then why is it here? Why is it here? Oh, well, it's psychological. The players scared themselves. Yeah, but if they're like me and they want to understand how something works, they're just not going to play your game. And if they're like some of these other players that are like really good at dissecting things and putting it together much quicker than I, they realize very quickly that they can do whatever and it will never change anything. Oh yeah, are you going to be doing a new save of Danky? Now I'm going to continue on the file that we played from St. Jude. If I want psychological horror, I'll just load up Silent Hill 2. There it is. And that's why I'm like, hey Mojo, and hey Sage. Yeah, footsteps that I can't find the source of is the most terrifying ever. Weird breathing. Scary kids. Scary kids. I can't fuck with things like Children of the Corn because the idea of kids being the fucking funnel for horror, no, I'm good. It takes me out every time. As soon as they say that the kid is the vessel for the horror, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I gotta bow out. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I need to remaster Silent Hill 2 because I never played them back in the day. Kids are the worst anyway. Personally, the lore and story of Five Nights at Freddy's is more terrifying than the game. Yeah. I went through a deep lore dive on that game while never playing it. He Who Walks Among the Rows. Oh my god. I really think the sanity meter is in there because they made H.P. Lovecraft engine and were hamstrung by a need to follow through with the looking at the monsters or discovering the truth that drives you insane workings of Lovecraft's horror. Yes. Yes. There's a sequence in Senua's Sacrifice that is all in dark and you feel hunted. Shit messes me up. I'm terrified of deep water. Water sequences are always terrifying. Water sequences are always terrifying. Doesn't matter what game or genre you're playing. Water sequences always suck. Always. Every time. That just seems lazy. Like we don't think our game is actually scary, so we're gonna put a useless meter in the game that just goes up on its own and hope you believe us. Sorry, I'm watching my OBS. Because yesterday we did great. Today we're not doing so hot. Okay. My dad came in, so I had to tab out for a while. Basically, I get frustrated with how people view survival horror as the only form of horror games. Or that unless a game personally scares them, it's not a horror game. Yeah. That's kind of what I landed on too, because I started naming other things, and I was like, there's lots of things that are classified as horror that are being looked over immediately because it's like, yeah, but think about it from this perspective. Hey, Keen. Scariest game ever is Dream Daddy. Oh my god. OBS is tired of a job well done yesterday, clearly. I don't have a fear of the ocean, but Subnautica is terrifying. Subnautica is classified as a horror game. Consider this sound, slight out of sync footsteps. Is it yours or... It's funny you mention that because there's an enemy type in Dead Space 2 called the Pack that are basically monster kids. Nope. Nope. I will never play Dead Space 2. Nope. Nope. I started playing Darkwood and I found it pretty eerie. And I was talking about this a little bit this morning too. How like, people were like, oh, well maybe you just didn't understand it. And it's like, no, maybe the game is just shit. That's okay. We can say that. The game is just shit. Last Halloween? No, Halloween before. I spent the entire day of Halloween doing nothing but spoopy games, right? I had a good time with Limbo. Limbo was scary. Limbo was plenty scary. You couldn't see anything. They did something with lighting that was very different than just, okay, make the room very dim. They literally made the entire thing monochromatic. So you never knew what you were getting into. And there were plenty of times on those streams where I like jumped and shrieked because I walked into something that fucked me up and I didn't realize it. And then when I did realize it, I was freaked out because I had to figure out how to get around it. How are you, Keen? How are the things and stuff? We're talking about horror games. And we're talking about what's your favorite horror games. I didn't actually get to pose that, but what are your favorite horror games? This most OBS update is hit and miss. All the updates seem to be fucking up. The FromSoft games, with the exception of Sekiro, are classified as horror. Silent Hill HD Collection exists is also terrible because the studio hired to remaster it was given incomplete and broken builds of the games. Oh, how wonderful! So they were set up for failure. I hate that shit. That's irritating. That's annoying as hell. But yeah, I played Limbo, and that was great. I played The Uncle That Works at Nintendo, and I literally made it through a single playthrough, and I was like, I'm looking up the rest of this shit, because my stress can't handle this. If it's too dark, I can't see what I'm supposed to be afraid of. Really hard to find the right spot. Yeah, exactly. That place where you can't see properly and the things that are hurting you are just misshapen blobs. A friend of mine told me not to even bother with them. With who? With what? Now I want Gloomwood to come out because the demo was a great stealth horror game. I woke up a few minutes ago, so I'm very meh, but doing well otherwise. Having fun with Final Fantasy XIV and Hades, great. Wonderful options, great time and money sinks, A+. Are we talking about horror games because of Phasmophobia? No, we're talking about horror games because I tried Amnesia yesterday and I want my 3 hours of my life back. I guess RE7 and Dead Space 2 despite not being the latter. What do you mean by not being the latter? That's an actual game. It only got patched on PS3 because Konami didn't give them money to patch the games and fix them on Xbox. But I love Dead Space. A friend told me not to even bother with the Silent Hill remaster is what I meant. Ah, that makes sense. Hey, Plaguey! How are you? I saw your comment this morning, too. I don't know if I said anything. I think I just hit the heart. But yeah, I was very underwhelmed yesterday. I was more shooketh by how bad the controls were, along with the fact that the sanity meter made no sense. And then I found out through that wonderful bird app, it makes no sense because it's literally there for aesthetics. It's there for aesthetics. And I'm just like, what the fuck is the point of this game? I can just go play, again, Silent Hill is right there. Resident Evil 2 is right there. Eternal Darkness is right there. Hell, I could, oh, what's the game with the kid and the dog? And he has like the little laser beanie shit. Oh, I can't think of it. Even that's scarier. Also, OBS is kind of shitting the bed. Again, after a beautiful stream yesterday. Rise Your Risk, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support and welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. It's Saturday, everybody. How is your Saturday? Soma is one of my favorites. I don't know if I even want to play anything from Fractional Games at this point because I'm just like, this was shit. And the number of people who have crawled out, the number of people who have crawled into my mentions who otherwise follow me but never engage me has been really, really, really annoying. Because I'm just like, you never talked to me. And you showed up strictly to talk down to me about Amnesia. Eternal Darkness is so good. Right? Right? Eternal Darkness is so good. It's so good. And it came out 8 years before Amnesia did. Observer is good too, but slow in some ways. Oh, I've heard about Observer. I've heard about Observer. Does Darkest Dungeon count? If not, then the Soul series. I can't do horror games. I think Darkest Dungeon counts, but in a different way, because it still leans into the whole aspects of Lovecraftian horror and everything. And also, I'm glad you found me through a recommendation. That's exciting. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Let's see. Soma's good. Chilling later today. I gotta lay down some subflooring in my kitchen. My Saturday is Sunday currently. Oh, how is your Sunday going? People are very committed to convincing others that Amnesia is worth its time. Oh, I had one of those in my stream last night, and one of my mods had to smack him down. Because it was just like, she said what she said, and she feels what she feels. She's not going out and being like, if you like Amnesia, you're a fucking mouth-breathing asshole. I'm just saying that I don't think it's a good game in any regard whatsoever. And I won't be finishing it. Yeah, but you should try, dog. That works the opposite on me. If you sit there and try to bully me into playing it, I just get more angry. Mismo Plastico, thank you so much for the sub gift to... Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much for the sub gift to Sleepy and Sad. I appreciate you. Can't wait. Thank you so much. I was gonna say, can we get some hype in chat? Let's see. Eternal Darkness had way cooler... Why does no one know about Eternal Darkness? It makes me sad, because people were just like, it was the first of its kind. No, the fuck it wasn't. Eternal Darkness was. Eternal Darkness was the first one to implement something of that nature and be like, oh, by the way, you're murder-facing things, and you have to see them be dismembered and still come at you? That's a paddling. You gotta walk across acid to get from point A to B? That's a paddling. Oh my god. It just... It blows my mind because people are just like, oh, it was the first of its time. No, the fuck it wasn't. One of my favorite GameCube titles, and I think the release title, yes, it was a release title for the GameCube, and it was such a sleeper. It was so good. I'm missing a bunch of chat. I need to pull up Streamy Labs. Hey, Star Dancer. How are you? I streamed it last year, and it still holds up pretty decently. It's a lot of fun. Are you talking about, for Keen, are you talking about Eternal Darkness? Visually Observer hurt my eyes to look at. It's just so busy. Oh, the first game that has scared me as a kid is Silent Hill. Rise! I named that in my thread too. Silent Hill is right there. Oh, it's because it has surreal elements to it. And Silent Hill does it? Am I fucking up as a gamer? Am I a fake gamer girl? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Darkest Dungeon is more stress-based horror. Let's be real, game takes years off my life. I love Darkest Dungeon. We're gonna play it here in a little bit. Really sounds like there's some kind of sunk cost fallacy happening there with Amnesia. Like, people have invested so much in hyping it up, how scary it is that they can't countenance anyone saying otherwise. The scariest part of the game is a mechanic that is not needed in the game. Like, literally, every single thing that happens to you is scripted. And that was literally the heart and soul of my frustration yesterday. Was that I was progressing the game as intended, and I was losing the most important mechanic of the game as a result. Why? Darkest Dungeon is terrifying because your characters can legit die or stress-induced heart attacks. It's true. One of my favorite GameCube games, I read that from Plaguey. Also, I'm calling you Plaguey now. You're Plaguey. You're not Plague, you're Plaguey. Amnesia always felt to me like that type of trash game that makes you interested in what other games from them will look like once they learn more about making games. Anna, I like that assessment. I like that assessment. Could you fight back in Eternal Darkness or nah? Yeah, you could. Your fighting was limited, and depending on what character you were using, some people could fight and other ones couldn't. That was the other thing about Eternal Darkness that made it a lot more interesting. I brought it up in my thread as well. Is that it spanned different time periods. So your time period also kind of leaned into how you could and couldn't defend yourself. And all of this is being based around a core character who at the very start of the game is just, she inherited a house and it's creepy as fuck. So now she's actually doing a recollection of all her ancestors and how this house got to be the way it is. And also the creepy content in Eternal Darkness actually went out the way to fuck with the player, so it was really good. Like if your sanity hit a certain point, oh god, Eternal Darkness so good. If your sanity hit a certain point, you would be walking down the hallway and like there would be a bust, like it's a bust of a guy, he's just standing there. And when you're healthy and things are good, it's just a bust. And then when your sanity started to plummet, the bust would follow you as you would walk. And if you tried to turn around and catch it, it would whip his head back and go forward like nothing happened. And it's like, I saw that. I saw that. Hey, come look at this. Do you see this? What the fuck? And literally it would be completely random. It would be completely random. It would just sit there some days. You run down the hallway and it would be posted. And then other times it would follow you. Oh, but don't look. Like the only thing that would have made it much better is if like you tried to stare at it and it would move its eyes on occasion and be like, Eternal Darkness is just such a better game. If you've never played Eternal Darkness, I strongly suggest, if you for some reason like me have a GameCube, to find a copy, or conversely, watch a Let's Play. It's so fucking strong. It's so, oh my god. It did unsettling horror so well. So well. Ooh! It's a Cypher! Hi, Cypher! Oh my god. Hang on, time out, time out, time out. Oh god. I got excited and I like fucked up my voice. Hi! Hello everyone from Cypher Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator and I play tryhard games and RPGs. And today we're going to be playing some Danky Dungeon and we're talking about what are your favorite horror games? What are your favorite horror games? I tried to play, yeah, I tried to die just now. I tried to play Amnesia last night. I made it 3 hours and I was like, this is dog shit. And so now we're talking about horror games that we've played and enjoyed. And right now you've caught me in the middle of gushing about one of my all-time favorite horror games, Eternal Darkness. Thank you so much everybody for all the follows. I appreciate you. If OBS decides to regurgitate, I'm sorry. It's having a day. It's having a day. But you know, that's OBS life. And multiple people are saying OBS has just been... I really want to play that game now, but sadly can't. Consider something like RetroArch. You might be able to get it through RetroArch. PT, Eternal Darkness, yes. Oh, Eternal Darkness is such a gem. Such a gem. What were some other things that it did? Do you have OBS or slobs? I have OBS Vader. I have OBS. This is widespread issues though. It's super widespread. And I've changed up my settings and done all types of shit. Also, hi Vader. But yes, how's everyone from Cypher Stream? How's everybody from Cypher Stream? Did you have a good stream? Did you have a good stream? were the trolls kept in check and at bay? Because, yo, some of them have been coming out. I think Spoopy Muff brought out the trolls. Didn't OBS just do an update? Yep. Sure did. Sure fucking did. But yeah, I noticed with Spoopy Month that the trolls have been coming out, like, a lot more heavy than normal. I was sitting in, Hey Pennywin, welcome on in. Oh, this frustrates. Let me see here. We'll do that. Let's do that. I was sitting in, Grey Ghost Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Was sitting in Okadrian's stream last night, and he was on front page, and like the number of just straight up clownish ass people that came through was just. It was so tiring. I was told Nier's good. Oh yeah, Nier's great. Trolls can get gone, only respect and love is allowed, right? Like, someone came into his stream last night and was like, why do you look like Carlton? And it was, for me at least, it was a treat. Because I never ever have seen Adrian pop off on people. So to see him pop off, I was like, there it is. I feel like October just brings out all the trolls. Yeah, and so I was watching a couple people last night play Amnesia too. And like the general consensus, a lot of people just felt like it wasn't very scary. It was very lackluster. There was a poor guy I was watching. I actually started following him because he's a really cool cat. There's one guy I was watching that like, oh yeah, the clapbacks were so swift. They were so eloquent and just out there. Cause some dude came in and was like, oh, why do you look like Carlton or whatever? And he was like, dog, just because you've only seen 2 black people in your life doesn't mean that we all look like Carlton. And I was like, that wasn't even provoked, really. Where did that come from? Does Last of Us count as horror game? I think the first one does. The second one is, don't get into it because there's people in chat who haven't beaten it yet and they're trying to stay spoiler free. The first one, I would say yes. The second one, I'm just kind of like, not really. Can't believe I missed the Adrian pop-off. Oh, there was a couple of them that came through and tried it. But yeah, they've all been coming out. And then, of course, there was a couple of streams I was watching last night where people, legitimately, like, they're just out here to fuck with streamers because they can. People who, of course, have never been to the channel, and they're like, jump scares? Gonna spam you with them while you're playing a horror game. And I'm like, there was one guy I was watching who had jump scares active that quite literally, and I'm gonna go ahead and get the game started, just became desensitized to it. And was like, this is, no. I'm back, food arrived as soon as I rate it. Welcome back, what are you eating today, Cypher? What is today's nom-noms of choice?
Ruin has come to our family.
I don't know why my mouse pointer isn't working. It's very bizarre. Oh shit. Okay, I fixed it. Steak oh damn! You just dropped it on a motherfucker like that. Like, oh, here's these steak tacos right quick. Damn, I'm sitting here with my fucking boring ass floppy pizza and you're just like, fuck you, dog. Flexed. Put some steak in that shit. I stand. That's quality. And yeah, Vader, you sent that video literally the same night that we had watched it. About, The Last of Us 2. Speaking of, I need to share it with Jeff. Jeff, you would appreciate this video. Be advised, it's like an hour long. It's an hour long, but it's such a good video breaking down. Sure, Billy, that's fine. It's such a good breakdown of why the game falls flat Not just from a representation standpoint, but like general things. But again, no one get into it because we have people here who haven't played it yet and don't want to be spoiled. Pringles, yes, this is fine. I don't see, if someone tells you that you can't do that, you tell them to fuck right off. They can get yoked into the sun. Yoked into the sun. So what were we talking about? I can already feel my stress level rising just seeing this game again. Love the art style and they went within this game. I need to eat as well. Oh, that video is excellent. My mother-in-law speaks only French and forgot the word for nachos and told me we're having taco pizza. I mean, is there really an L that's issued there? I'm actually gonna move this right quick because of how this is set up. Because some of the stuff that's at the bottom y'all don't need to see. And since my mouse is acting a kind of way. That's right, I had this up there because of Sekiro, huh? This is so weird. It's so weird, but it's fine. Taco pizza sounds kind of delicious, right? I was gonna say, I'm not seeing issues here. So I remember when we left off yesterday that I flat out said we're doing this out the gate because I can't bypass that. But yes, we're talking about horror games today, and we're talking about it while playing the dankiest of dungeons. And so we were talking a little bit about like the cosmic horror and ethereal things and stuff that come with horror games. And this is one of my favorite games. I think I broke the 400 cap. I think I broke 400 hours. I'm not sure. Potato waffles. I see no problem in the fact that why not both nachos and taco pizza. I feel like they kind of go hand in hand, to be honest. But yeah, even this game does horror in a fashion that makes sense, in my opinion. How many horror games are good at leaning into psych horror? Probably not that many. Probably not that many. I mean, that's kind of what killed us yesterday with Amnesia, is that the psychological bit just wasn't there, and then I found out it was completely staged, and it's like, oh, that's not helpful. Great for dinner. PTL, what is it, PTLO? Around here does taco pizza. It's pretty yummy. Oh, I forgot about Canarium. I'm leaving my door open in the hopes that we can get a cat. I'm trying to lure the cat in here. Okay, so I think we've got all of these. Yeah, that's taken care of. You remember hair gun stuff that scares us? It's usually psych horror that scares us. Yeah. Like, I still very adamantly remember my 1 hour with Dead Space years ago. Specifically because of the fact that it actually put you in positions where you're like, eh, I hope we see cat. I do too. But sometimes they're little dickheads and they don't come in here, even though the door's open. And then they'll come in right at the end of stream and get in a hammock. And I'm like, you suck. Are you playing DD with mods? Always. Ever since I learned how to mod this game, it's like, I don't think I can play this without mods now. Because some of these classes are so good. So we want to go to the Necromancer, which is a medium vet dungeon. I don't think I have any 4s, which is ideal. But I do have a bunch of 3s, and I have some pretty swanky 3s. Young Lucy did not have a good time with room 1408. Oh, God. We can all just agree that Bloodborne is the best horror game on the PS4. Oh, my God. Might take myself. Actually, I have a whole crew right here that could put in work. And they're all named after people in the channel. Because it's me, Echo, Sleepy Witch, and VV Prime. Quite literally, I could run this squad and be like, alright, let's go kill a Necromancer. Which means that I'll die because of, like, my flub from the last time I did a fight here. Ooh, your Hellion got wrecked? Don't like that. Don't like that. Sure don't. Feels like horror games are just jump scares and gross looking stuff most of the time. Exactly, Lucina. Exactly. That's exactly what we were talking about. 3 diseases in one fight? God damn. Did you get, you must have started out with wasting sickness, which then dropped your disease resist. That's awful. Or was it the worms? It was the worms, wasn't it? Worms and puppies are the worst. What are some of the mods that I'm using? Okay, so I have a lot of mods. I have lots and lots of mods on this file. I'm using some mods for skins. I have a... Let me see if I can pull some up. So, like, you can see this is all the way up to 14. We got some with hair. We got some with, like, gothic shit. There's a couple of characters that actually have Bloodborne skins. Where's Dismas? Dismas! Where are you? And I'll go over some of the character ones, too. There's Dismas. He's dressed like a character from Bloodborne. As is Vivi Prime, actually. She's dressed like Lady Maria. Oh, no, that's Paul Blart. That's not Vivi Prime. That's Paul Blart. Yeah, because Vivi's a musketeer who we're putting in the party. Junia is 100% a Dark Souls skin. Some of them are straight up from Bloodborne and Dark Souls. A lot of the mods that I usually tamper with are character mods. So, oh, my Hellion is modded. This is a mod, this whole skin, and I think this skin is fucking dope. The Fuck Cancer state, okay, listen. It's because we created this file when I raised money for Fuck Cancer in February. And then it came back for St. Jude, and now it's back for Horror Month. Y'all have an awesome stream, gotta get back to work. Alright, Satan's Panties, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's a real strong Hellion skin. Let's see. I have the Werewolf, that's a modded class. That's a modded class. She's pretty dope. She's pretty much a reskin of the Abomination, but cooler. This is a mod class, the Cataphract. The Cataphract's pretty fun. It actually is more like a support than it is a fighty McFight class. Do we want to play with the Cataract? Maybe. Maybe. You're a dancer, though. Because you go forward. That's healing. We might play with you. Anyway. The Duchess is a modded class, and probably one of my favorite modded classes. Like, this is a real strong... God damn, girl! This is a real strong class. Real strong class. I didn't realize this girl's out here with 45 health at level 2? Girl, having your Wheaties, huh? There's a skin mod for the Shield Breaker. Ah, yes. The Lamia is also a fun time. Lamia is a great mod. Belly flops in chat. Hey, SJ. Sometimes you need to do the fighting fight things. Duchess is waifu. I love the Duchess class. Lamia is pretty strong class too. The Steel Driver, excellent class. A+. What's Lycophobia? You know what? You hired. You hired. Let's beat up some stuff. You can handle front ranks. Sorry, I do have to put together my party too. I forgot about that. The Steel Driver hammer is so cool. Yeah, the girl who did this one, the Mambo, and I forget the third one that she did. She puts a lot of like stock and information into creating her mods, and I mean it's real good. Real good. Because she made this mod specifically to complement the color of madness. All my homies love the Steel Driver. Real good. These are from Muscarine. They have a couple of like waifu mods and stuff. I have the safe for work versions on because, you know, we have decency around here. And I want to actually stream these even though he thinks that putting clothes on them is a bad idea. Think about what you said, dog. She's a good tank too. She's a good time. That's Paul Blart. Nobody cares about you. Ah, yes. The Mambo's real good. Mambo's real good. This is made by the same person who did the Steel Driver. The Librarian is a community favorite. Oh. Thank you, Mega. Yeah, basically Vader. That's what it came down to, and he got all cranky about it. It was just like, man, this community sucks. It's like, I mean, okay. Literally, if you don't have them as safe for work mods, I can't put them on stream. Them's the breaks. Them's the rules. Sorry. You want me to showcase your mods? You gotta cover up their tits. Hey, Faye. Thank you so much for the lurk. The Librarian is a crowd favorite. Seraph is one of my favorites, too. Still working on, like, getting her set up. God damn, girl. I'm gonna put you in the fucking ward. You're going through it. Falconer's real strong. Falconer might come with us. No, I got VV. I got VV. No! I wanted to keep that. Hey, Guffy. Yeah, exactly. TOS. TOS, can we, Imposter Syndrome, Eternal Moods. Who else? I might switch up, because I need to get some people who have ruins things. Fawn is, like, one of my all-time favorites. Absolute all-time favorites. The Sisters. God, I can't think of the guy who did these. Because he did the Falconer, too. Yeah, Vader is just the weirdest fucking conversation ever. Snake Charmer is a mod class. It's a good girl. Actually called Good Girl, so I named her It's a Good Girl. Just a puppy. Dope. Love the Sisters. Marvin, thank you so much, Echo. It's Marvin. Danny DeVito, let's go. Yeah, the clobberer. Danny DeVito out here flexing on hoes. We also have the Apostate. I'm still learning this one a little bit. I like it, but I'm still learning it. Really enjoyed a Thrall, also done by Marvin. But I haven't taken him in anywhere yet just because I'm afraid of how he's going to behave. So I want to get him in some early dungeons. And then this one is also from Muscarine. And she's a stress reducer. Like, she's actually a really strong class. I also love that when it comes to modding games, people make damn sure to include some Nakey mods. I don't understand why that is. It's the weirdest fucking shit TM. Where it's like, oh, you wanna play this game? Here's some tits for you. And it's like, but why? If I want tits, I can just look down. Jesus Christ. Girl! And you got... Let's see what white people are up to. No. How about the other one? No. Some people never learn how to tame their thirst, I guess. Yeah, it was bad. There's a whole lot of additional context behind it, too, that makes it potentially... No, not potentially. Exponentially worse. I would suggest if you're in the Discord, take some time to go wandering through all things Tryhard and Context Corner and look at conversations that me and Azania have had involving that particular modder. It's, it is a lot TM. Alright, so does anyone have ruin stuff? Why do you have plus healing skills? That's goofy. Damn, I don't have any explorers. Healy Bacon, still healing MVP. Not even juicy, it's just stuff that you read it and just, it'll make you literally look and roll your eyes. You're like, okay, whatever. This is fucking A+. Look, my brand is respectfully horny, but I don't need naked bodies everywhere. We don't need nudity to love characters. Dude, not safe for work mods is not for everyone. Exactly. Exactly. And it was that exact point. It's not for everybody. I might have to take you on principle instead of the Steel Driver. This hits position 3. This hits position 1. But I don't want to move me from position 1 because I have that. Some of us just want cool mods. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can make your mod dope without the central point of it being it has tits. You know? It doesn't have to be that deep. Sorry, I'm trying to build my comp. Might bring our friend instead. And I want a healer. Hey, Sphinxdrill, how are you? I feel like you should be able to mod whatever you want in, but expecting others to be as horny as you is the problem. Yeah, and then being surprised when people are like, hey, can we get like alternate versions? And then wanting to have like a whole fucking conniption about it is just a thing. It's modded content, you know? It's things that you're adding in. And people like your stuff enough that they want to just see it on streams and other things. And you're angry that people want to showcase your work. Okay, cool. We're gonna put Sleepy Witch in to get her handled with some stuff. We're gonna have to figure out some ways to... Speaking of Sleepy Witch, how are you? We're gonna figure out some ways to get people taken care of. I don't plan on making a great deal of money. I do plan on fixing my timer, though, that I forgot about last night because I stayed up till 6 a.m. being a piece of garbage. Console. I'm gonna put you into the thing for quirks and diseases because your shit's rough. Declasser? Or is it gonna be DCLA or something like that? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome on into the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. I mean, I think having my whole business out in a dungeon filled with monsters wanting to kill me does kind of make me a little more scared. Yeah, this is awful. 6 a.m. How are you awake right now? Hi. This is what I do on a regular. There's so many things. I'm putting you into the treatment ward because all of this is hideous. This is terrible. God, it's... Hey, Fire Rabbit. Thank you so much for the lurk. DC is fine, thank you. Loving the stream. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, this is gonna cost me money and I don't like it. I don't like it. It's 4 a.m. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Have a lovely stream, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. I gotta do it to him. I got the 5 to drop. I at least got the 5 to drop.
Inside the mind.
Uh-oh. I saw something from Plaguey. Give me a second. I have comments about that, Plaguey. We'll get there in a little bit. Alright, we're gonna start working on that. You gotta go in there. Girl, you are stressful. Let's see. Gonna come out of there with neurosis and anxiety. Listen. Quick question for Twisted. The red quirks with various marks on their side, are those stress-induced quirks or what? Perfect time for a posture check. Let's talk about it, SJ. Let's get somebody else. So, speaking of up late, let me go do some command work for tomorrow. Go forth, get ready for Sunday. For y'all who are somehow in the dark, don't forget, we're doing Motherlands RPG tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard. It's an all-black led, all-black cast, or not all-black, I'm sorry, all PLC led, all PLC cast, tabletop RPG premiering here on Twitch that I may or may not be the lead artist for, and Tanya may not be a player in. So, go do that. Do exclamation point Motherlands if you want more information. On whose channel? It's going to be on Cypher's channel. Like I said, do exclamation point Motherlands and you'll get all the deets you need. Yeah, Plaguey, we'll talk about it. So SJ asked about what are the red quirks and are they stress induced? They are not stress induced. So these lovely little shits are negative quirks, as you can expect. Positive, negative. They are not introduced by stress. They are introduced by different mechanics in the game. You are guaranteed a different roll. Not guaranteed, I take that back. There's a chance when you finish a dungeon that you will get a roll of a positive quirk, a negative quirk, or diseases. So they can happen randomly at the end of a dungeon. You can also get them from interacting with certain curios in the dungeon. This is why in the ruins you see that I avoid certain curios like the plague. I'll never touch books. The answer is absolutely fucking not. And I seldom, if ever, go into a confessional because a lot of times a confessional just stresses you out. Oh, I am keen. Yeah, I do freelance work. Also, the art is stunning. You've done an incredible job. Thank you so much, Rashina. I appreciate that. I'm working on the second one on this coming Wednesday stream. I'm going to be painting up another one. So if you want to see the work in progress, you can come by Wednesday and you'll see the second character being painted live. I'm going to try and get everyone sketched out as quickly as I can so that we can go forth and have all of our Motherlands characters. But I digress. Yeah, DD Heroes, finish a dungeon, cool. Also DD Heroes, guess I'll get a disease. Yeah, basically. So you can get them through things like interactions with curios. You can get them through like finishing dungeons on occasion. You can also get them from, sometimes you'll get it through things like stress relief activities. Like sometimes they'll go on a bender after they go to the bar and they'll be gone for 3 fucking weeks. And it stresses you out because you're like, where the fuck are you? And then they'll come back and they'll have like a negative quirk saying they can't go drink anymore. Or they'll have like a disease because they drank too much. And you can't get mad at it because you're like, I hate that this is valid. I hate that this is valid. When it has this indicator to the next, to the right of it, that means that that is locked. And what it means by locked is even though you can get rid of these, it's going to cost more to get rid of. It's basically something that you're stuck with it until you have a way to get rid of it via money, which is putting them in the treatment ward. Or there's also curios, there's also curios out in the world that can help remove quirks free of cost. The caveat to that though is you never know what actual curios are going to be in a dungeon, so it's always a risk to be like, oh, we're going to go in and hope for a curio that cures this. So you can guaranteed cure it, which costs money, or you can hope for the freebie cure, and then if you get the freebie, it'll remove one of anything that's listed. So even if you don't like Plutomania the most, or even if you want Plutomania to be gone the most, because this character has 5, each of these have a 20% chance of being removed. Does that answer your questions about the quirky things? I hope it does. I hope it does. Well, damn. Yeah, there's a lot of mechanical things going on in here. Lots of moving wheels. Lots of moving wheels. Oh, no. The heck is this heckin' crap? Hi, Opera Geek. Like, the fuck is this? Hi. I was already following. Oh. Sometimes, Twitch trips? TM? I might have to do a change in plans. I can't go in without... I gotta update this. I gotta get Crest. I'm gonna bypass that vial and I'm gonna cry in my soul. I've gotta get Crest. I don't have a choice. Opera All Caps Geek has entered the chat. She's very alarmed. I understand that feel though. Also forgot to eat. You need to go eat. I have food in front of me and I've taken some bites. And I'm probably gonna take a bite while we're going through the dungeon. So now that we're changing plans, I forgot that I need to get crest like real bad. Real fucking bad. But Vile, I know I have to wait for it. I have to wait for it to respawn. I can't go in like this. Oh, hey, a wheeled explorer. You're fired. Healy Bacon is back in the mix. The boldest plans have a solid basic in logistics. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I could go get the vial, but with everyone being capped at level 1 damage, I really need to go get those crests. And I really need to go get those portraits. Like, that's borderline non-negotiable. Healy Bacon, best bacon. I might fire myself. I am gonna fire myself. Nocturnal. Okay. Sickly. Ugh. You'll get over it. Anorian's in the mix. So we've got stuns. Let's see, we got some crowd control. We got some bleeds, which we're gonna need. We got some good range. Some of these clowns have prod. Who has prod? Mushroom people have prod. Are you armor piercing? You're not. Fatal Frame is a lot of fun. There's some good Ghost and Thirst over too. Glad I turned up, me being in this game and all. Oh, I know, these are my original PS2 ones. I got this shitty headache and neck ache, and it hurts enough to keep very conscious of it, but not painful enough for me to clock out for the night, so I'm in this weird limbo. Why am I being punished in such weird ways? That sounds like you should be watching from your phone and laying in your bed. So yeah, that's the real reason you're here. I'm the problem solver. And we can try and make this work. I don't have anything that's armor piercing, but I do have decent crowd control. I have real decent crowd control. I've got a healer. I've got someone who can put a dot on people. I think bleeding is ideal because in the wheel, they're going to be resistant to blight. So that's perfect. And then we've got backup healing and someone who can work on things in the back. Let's see what else we've got. Excuse me. Runes Phobe doesn't do anything. You don't have melee skills. Oh, boo-boo. Oh, that I don't care about. What are yours? You just can't go to the brothel. Oh, you're going to get stressed out. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're a big girl. Oh, these first round things are brutal. These are brutal. Not a lot of humans down there. This is actually what kills me the most. So let's see. We start at base 25. That goes to 35. 45. That doesn't count. So we're starting at a base 45 for stealth detection. Or not stealth detection, for revealing things and stuff. This pleases me. This pleases me. Let's get you some stun trinkets. So I want to make sure your stun game is on lock. Just know you can change your character skills. Can be changed when you're not in combat. I mean, like when they're already in the dungeon. Yeah, exactly. So that's mostly for, I'm assuming that's for chat. Because as I said at the beginning, I have 400 hours in this game. So yeah, we can change up stuff. But I absolutely need to go get crests and portraits. Like, the fuck? The fuck? I'm gonna go look at that too. Not a lot of things are gonna be moving us, I don't believe. We've got cultists with their tentacles. The occasional dust cloud, but if we move those fast enough, it shouldn't be a problem. Which highlights quickly how slow this group is. Oh, these are your boots. Yes. You have on double boots. All the boots. Your feet are super protected. The cushiest boots. Someone's gonna have to take that. I'm not gonna go down to 26. I don't feel comfortable with it. I don't have enough trinkets to warrant it. That I don't care about too much. That I care about a lot more. What a year October has already proven to be. I know we're only on day 2. You're gonna take the healing thing because you are a healer. God, I don't have any of your books, do I? I'm gonna get a blue ring for this. God, things that have minus speed. I'm gonna fucking scream. Why do you have so many shoes, girl? So many boots. All the boots. This might be a rough run. Not going to front. Listen, you're gonna have to hold it. I don't think anyone's trap disarm is gonna be good. Yeah. Oh, you're at 80. "2020 feels like one incredibly long month that has aged us all 10 years. God, the truth on that. I'm actually gonna do that. Just because I want that to actually put in some work. Stun charms. Where's that bleed charm? That's bleed resist. Not helpful. My biggest concern with this entire thing is that this party is slow. But in terms of the health pool, it's chunky. Never too many boots. Clearly. Clearly. Okay, we can try and make this work. But I need to go check and see why some people are at level 2 on things and level 3 on others. Wrong spot. Still the wrong spot. Oh, I just haven't upgraded it because I'm garbage. So Norian's updated. You need updated. There we go. Alright, much better. So we just got some more health and everything. No, we're not going there. We're going here. God, I can't believe I'm getting rid of that vial. Chill ass stream today. How are you, friend? I'm doing alright. I am doing alright. We started out the stream talking about everyone's favorite horror games. I don't mind if that's going to be a recurring topic. Let's see. There's a lot of blight here. Let's just take a stack and be safe. Fatal Frame is one of the ones that didn't get bought up until Opera Geek got here. So yeah, Fatal Frame. We were talking about Fatal Frame, Eternal Darkness. A lot of people were liking Soma. I know the weekly just went over like top horror games and everything. I should have got, you know, a hint when they didn't name Amnesia at all. I heard Soma is pretty good. Hey, Valkyries, how are you? I'm gonna take some of those. Do I really want 3? No, I want 2. 3 of those. We don't take the scam. Let's take 12 torches. But I am baby with horror. Control is closest to spooky games I've played, and I really love it. Oh, Control did not come up. Till Dawn and the Silent Hill series are my favorites. I think Kuan is mine. Nice. Got a lot of good variety here. Okay, give me 1 second. I've got food, shovels, anti-venom, bandages, herbs, keys. We got holy water. You don't buy the scam. We've got torches, and then we... Oh, hold on. Okay, we have a nighttime ambush prevention. Quality. A+ shit. Let's roll. Almost fucked that up. I do that so fucking consistently. Go in and not have camping skills to prevent nighttime ambush, and it's like, ugh. I actually hate myself. You're looking forward to the 3rd in the trilogy? I assume you mean a Fatal Frame?
Once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Explore 90% of rooms. Doing an antiquarian run next. Anyone, if I have a mod available, can someone please drop off the link of my last antiquarian run and how absolutely fucking cursed it is? Note that this was a good run. It's just... It was one of those things where you were just like, what the fuck am I looking at? Until Dawn, Man of Medan, Little Hope. It's a trilogy. Fatal Frame I haven't played in recent ones. Oh. I misunderstood. I got room for him.
Nature herself.
Yeah, the one where Healy Bacon got his name. The last antiquarian run, I think, will always go down in just straight up history for how ridiculous it was. Wait, there was a sequel to Until Dawn? Apparently. Eh.
Such a burden of fire.
I swear if a fucking collector shows up for some deeds and some fucking gemstones. It's not the same story. Not a sequel really, but the same devs and similar style. There you go. Just a trilogy of horror. Damn, y'all hungry already? We just started. It was a loose sequel. Ridiculous in a good or a bad way. Someone drop off the link. You really just have to witness it. You gotta witness it. It's so absurd. It is so absolutely absurd. I think my mods are sleeping. So I'll get it here at the end of this run. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Because this is literally gonna make me, like, upset. Oh! I'm gonna use my bandages for all of that stuff.
Waiting to be spent.
I'm gonna say this is bandages. Ooh. Alright, this game is trying to make an argument for a money run. I need portraits and crests though. Like, not even negotiable. Oh, we're gonna get a fight. Oh, I went to the wrong place for portraits and crests. I'm gonna lose sleep over 25 bucks. I also didn't do my head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yesterday I did a long dungeon that was 13. And now today's medium is 13. So when we get to room 6, we'll go ahead and throw down a camp. Oh, it's Mushroom Boys. Oh yeah, these are higher tier. So I gotta be careful. I love it when the game gives me nothing but position 1, 2 heroes. Yeah, that's always fun. Quality dodging. A+ shit. Quality crit from VV. These are the things we like to see. Oh, we're doing okay so far. You probably were arrogant due to like an affliction or something you got, to be perfectly honest. Yo, we're starting out real strong. You just realized that you want to shuffle back, right? Yeah? Great. Wonderful. Oh, that's perfect. Can we get a bleed? Sweet, you're dead. Even better. And that moved that up. That's wonderful. Let's keep your turn from happening too, yeah? Just in case your friend in the back gets squirrely. Ah, it hurts. Oh, but you went before him. That's even better. We can try. It'll at least do a little bit of damage. Nice. For those of you who are new-ish to the game, if you don't know one of the big rule of thumbs of Darkest Dungeon, one of the like loud, overarching, always consistent rules is you get rid of positions 3 and 4 first. Because 3 and 4 just has the highest potential to get like, to fuck your party up. Or get you set up to be fucked up. C14, you're doing 4. If we get it stacked, so that'll do 8, that'll bring you down to 3. Fuckles. Stress your team up? Yeah. It's bad. They're out of here. So now we just have random hits. He's gonna die next turn. Oh, we got our first hit. There's that shit we don't like. Fix your face, Honorian. 3 and 4 with cultists that can pull or push you as hell. Yeah, 3 or 4 with cultists that can pull or push you. What I find to be worse about them Moving my party around, I can tolerate to a degree. I'm not gonna bother wasting energy on you. Moving my party around doesn't fuck me up too bad. It's when they want to spam one character with stress attacks specifically that it becomes a big time issue. Everyone's healthy. You could take the turn. It's not technically wasted, but... Okay, you did waste it. He's still gonna die, though. And you didn't fuck yourself up too bad. Skeletons. Oh, God. Aggravation. Yep, I knew that man was gonna die. About to fight Swine Prince. Collectors show up right in front of the door. Do you have buffs and stuff from camping as well? Like, did he fuck up your whole battle plan? Quality critting. Oh, I don't have blind fire on. You can at least do that. Okay, now it's dead. Why not? He's gonna die next turn. But yeah, that does not help. Oh, I don't like that this is making an argument for a money run. I just want to know why the Wino boys do damage by splashing me with wine. One, two, three, four, five, six. So not next room, but the room after. Fuck. I'm gonna switch these out for the orange boys. We'll take that, we'll take that. Okay, that doesn't look nearly as bad now. Yeah. Slightly ajar. I feel like Vivi's got the magic touch. Ooh. I think it's gross wine. It's probably rancid wine. It's probably wine that they opened up and forgot about for 2 weeks, so it's actually vinegar. That's my theory, and I am absolutely sticking to it. Oh, damn. It's store-bought wine. Of course it stresses you. I mean, don't hate on the store-bought wine. I buy tons of store-bought wine. I actually advocate that if you're paying more than $20 a bottle, you're being bamboozled. But, like, it's that wine that was, like, a bit too cheap. It's the one that you get for $5 a bottle, and it's, like, the big old, like, gallon boy, and it's been open for a week. It's rude as fuck. I could camp now, and it won't cost me anything. But I feel like that's not efficient in case I get bodied at the later half. I'm gonna have to leave the bus, I think. Oh, the greed compels me. So barefoot, wine can go bad. Yes, wine can absolutely go bad. If you open up a bottle of wine and you do not consume it within roughly, oh, this might suck. Come through. And you do not consume it roughly within like 3 to 4 days, it'll start to consume too much air, and literally it'll just turn to vinegar. It will go to straight up vinegar. Yeah, it'll go to vinegar. Especially, it's much more noticeable with white wine. Got some things to check. Yeah, go check those wine bottles. Cause you might have a bunch of vinegar on hand. You want to check those. Damn, lots of empty rooms. Well, that makes me want to drink wine. Oh my god. Looks at the open white wine bottle in my fridge that's been there for like 4 months. Oh yeah, that's done. I'm just gonna go ahead and save you that trouble. That's 86. Now, depending on the wine that you're drinking, you can keep it for longer. Specifically, if you're doing something like a port, don't give me rabies. Don't give me rabies.
How quickly the tide turns.
It's not rabies. Yeah, like if you're doing port you can leave posted up in your fridge for like 5 months and it'll be the same the entire time. I do red wines mostly. Side note, does help through though when cooking. Yes. I've tried alcohol before, but it was always a bunch of hard liquor and shit because my brother and friends would always drink to get fucked up with kind of people. Ask that previous tree if he can give you a hand. Oh my god. So any idea what to do with vinegar? You cook with it. Literally, that's what a generic nerd is getting at. You cook with it. You can drink it? I don't advise such, but you can. But yeah, you cook with it now. This is cooking wine. Oh, fuckles. God, why are y'all beating up Vivi? Leave her alone. Assholes.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Yeah, don't clean with red wine. Don't clean with red wine. That's a horrible idea. I gotta heal myself. Good lord. Don't give me rabies. I don't have rabies. Don't care about the rest. I don't have rabies. Oh, Vivi's gonna have to go on healing duty, unfortunately. Not Vivi. Oh, fuckles. Nice! Oh, high quality healing. Let's go. Can we get rid of the puppy? Quality. I typically use white for cleaning and red for cooking. And you can use white for cooking and cleaning. Alright, let's start working on this boyo. Give me 1 second, Echo. Not Echo, Arachnivolt, because the game has decided to try now. 70 versus what? 110. 120. 50-50? I think that'll hit. You critted him, but you didn't stun him? Hello? Maximum rudeness?
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Ah, it got me. Although, for some reason, it didn't get the healer. Oh, old fashioned's high quality. That's some good shit. How are you resisting stuff so well? Not understanding. You gotta get past the Klepto Antiquarian. You gotta heal that shit up. Or conversely, if you get a Klepto, just kick them right the fuck out. I don't fuck with not Antiquarians. I don't fuck with Kleptos for that exact fucking reason. Because Kleptos will fuck up your whole goddamn run. Legit. Oh, now all of your stuff wants to hit. That's cool, I guess.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
The faded portraits. Let's see, you're gonna take 2 damage, 2 damage. Your damage I don't care about nearly as much. Actually, yes I do. I was kidding. What do we want to drop? I need those deeds too. Kleptomaniac on an Antiquarian is a no-no? Yeah. Like, not even an Antiquarian. Klepto, period. I'm like, nah. You can get out my party. If I don't have a way to immediately cure it, and it isn't gonna break my bank, I'd rather just drop the fucking character. I'm not dealing with the shit. The answer's no. The answer is not happening. And I mean that wholeheartedly with my chest. If they have Klepto, I will faster drop them. And be like, you gotta deal with that, dog. I gotta drop this money. I need to not be super greedy. What does Klepto do? You've never played this? Yeah, generic nerd beat me to it. A klepto in this game, quite literally, when you go to loot stuff, will steal the loot. So let's say I go to loot this. A klepto has a chance to proc and say, I deserve nice things. Go up, loot it, you get a chance to see what you could have had, and then the klepto keeps it for itself. So even though this has a key and a torch, I would have lost both of those. Literally would have lost them. Kleptos are the bane of this game's fucking existence. Always remove kleptos. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're gonna camp. Holler.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Why is that Does Vivi fast? Yes. Let's go. Oh, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. I appreciate you. And thank you so much for the hype in chat. Thanks, Nomo. Hey, Dreamy. How are you? Yeah, basically. And I assume... and I assume the klepto doesn't allow the player to use the items they stole. No, they literally will just keep it. They will just keep it. Watching people have a klepto in party who lifts like emeralds, sapphires, jute tapestries. Nah, I refuse to fuck with kleptos. Nope. It's in my pile of things that I'm just not gonna fucking deal with. OBS, go home. You're fucking ridiculous. I do like damage. Oh, but I like this more. Who's gonna get it? He can't get it to himself. Vivi gets it. Vivi also gets that. Why in the world would I do something that has fucking... No. Let's do speed for everybody. We're out of points. Look at this. Yes, you talking about the Motherlands thing? Just in general?
Right. The promise of safety.
Alright, so that opened up 2 slots for us. Here's the hoping that we get more items for opening up the armory and shit. So yeah, again, Keen, if we walked up on this, a klepto has a chance to proc and be like, this is mine now. Open the bag. And then they take the money. They're just like, that belongs to me. It is some of the fastest ways to see people on Darkest Dungeon get absolutely irate. I know that you're talking about that, Dreamy. I think other people were talking about it with you too. Don't fuck up. Yeah, I'm super excited to do the next character on stream. You have no idea. I feel like a food check is coming. Boo. Am all over that shiz. Oh yeah, absolutely. It is an awesome thing. It's exciting as hell. I am very nervous. Bowski, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Greetings to everyone from Bowski's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs. And today we are playing some Danky Dungeon and quietly contemplating if we want to try a Shambler. I don't think I'm going to do one with this build, because I think the damage output is lacking. Laboom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the wine cellar. I hate the collector from earlier so much I gave him 16 blight. Listen, that's not even from earlier in general. That's a way of life. The correct answer is blight and bleed the fuck out of a collector. Always and forever. Fuck collectors, but give me my money. I sleep in my feet. Have a good stream. Oh gosh. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Like, I am too tired to function, so I'm gonna go now, if that's cool. Getting jack. I can't believe you're gonna make me do this. I don't have any bandages. Fuckles, the clown is me. I'm the clown. Oh shit. What are we at? 24? Put you up to 49? Okay. I consider it something you can have any time of day, but that's just me. Are we talking about Bailey's and hot chocolate? Because accurate. Valid and accurate. Respected even. This current team I think is more control, heal, and musketeer for flaggy damage. Yeah, the biggest issue is the fact that my damage output is lacking. And that's partly why I said I have to focus down curio stuff. Or not curio stuff. I need to focus down crest and stuff. B Smalls, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Just because, like, I can't upgrade my stuff past level 2 right now. And I have level 3s on deck. So I need to go get portraits and shit. I need to not fight this clown shoe asshole. And also I don't need Magoots! No! Because, yeah, like, the damage on things like the Magoots, I can get away with. But damage on, like, him, I gotta get something that actually pushes better. Don't miss the Magoots. Well, you didn't miss the Magoots. I might get stunned from a Magoot. It also doesn't help that I don't have people who have armor piercing. Ah, you bled the flagellant. You tried to bleed the flagellant. Don't stun my healer. Yes. I want you to bleed. God damn it. Sleepy, you can go to bed. Alright, we're slowly getting down. Oh god, don't crit! Felt it coming. Felt it coming. I was due. I was due. It's okay. I'm gonna make it. Yeah, Bailey's and hot chocolate is one of my favorite drinks, especially in the fall and winter time. In the fall, you have to get the caramel one or the one that's spiked with cinnamon. And then in the winter, it's like free game. It's just Bailey's. It literally is just Bailey's. The correct answer is yes. You're -9. You're -14. Now you're -8. You sound like a flagellant screaming about them bleeding. I knew the bleed was coming with the crit. But now he can get some comeuppance. Now he's dead. Mint one, though? The mint one's pretty dope. Shut the fuck up! You didn't just give me the fall! Ah! The entire run just became worth! Ah! I'm so happy! I skipped the boss because I needed to upgrade, and it gave it to me. Yes! For those of you who are wondering why I'm excited, this is arguably, right, generic, arguably one of the best trinkets in the game. This is a Plague Doctor specific trinket that when you put it on gives you plus range accuracy. The majority of her kit is ranged, plus stun skill chance. This coupled with another trinket puts her up in like the 150 to 160 category. And then plus blight chance, half of her kit is blight. It is one of the arguably best trinkets in the game. Just time to get the fuck out now. Can't risk dying. I have to explore enough rooms before I can. I can't leave yet. I cannot leave yet. Oh my god, the bless. Oh my god. I'm so happy about that. Plague Doctor is so good too. Yes. Plague Doctor is so strong. So strong. I'm leaving these deeds. I don't feel bad about that. I can't believe that just happened. That will never happen again. This run is blessed and you cannot... I could leave. But I could fight. I could leave. But I could fight. I think we're gonna have to fight. Oh, we have shovels for this.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I mean, you're not wrong, Oxford, but I also kind of reserve the right to leave if I want to, whether or not it is risky. I mean, because I have one of the best trinkets in the game, so... And then, yeah, we shouldn't act like we don't know how Danky runs. I have 75% health and no stress now, but all it takes is that one collector that gets the first turn and does double dismiss with a fucking man-at-arms to be like, well, guess this is in the shitter. And Star Dancer, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ebony Phoenix. Ebony Phoenix, welcome back to the wine cellar. Did you try to escape us? Uh-oh. Did you try to escape us? Was that a thing that you were doing? Hello? Hello? I know what you're doing, game. You just got caught slipping on resubbing. That is a comp I don't think I've seen before. Double puppy and a cultist? Really? Huh. That is a take. That is a take. I knew you were gonna do some shit like that. So I got prepared for sadness. Should I eat ice cream? Yes. Will it help you sleep? Probably not. Doesn't change my previous answer. Doesn't change my previous answer even a little bit. So you're gonna get one turn? Don't give me rabies. Don't give me rabies! Same to you, don't give me rabies. Don't. Fuck you, puppy.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
How rude, Nessa. She was just out here walking her dogs. You came in and murdered her. I murdered her first, if that helps. I don't know if it does. Don't fucking. Actually, we'll fix you up. Won't help you sleep, but ice cream is good and makes you feel good, so maybe... See, Ebony is on the same wavelength as me. Ebony understands what I'm saying. I wonder if I can milk this. Nope, it'll die. Which sucks. Because if it takes its turn first, then it's fucked. I'm going to try and milk one more heal if I can. I'll be damned, I got one more in. I'll get two more in. You're at -7, you're at -6. You're gonna take 4, she's gonna take 2.
The flesh is knit.
DD has done their best to avoid milking. Yeah, generic. I was talking yesterday about all of the absolutely goofy ways that the community broke this game. And how people would sit there and cheese strat so much shit. Oh my god. I hate it. Thank you. I hate it. Let's see.
Impressive.
But you didn't stun, no. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna get a bleed on this. And you have protection. That's garbage. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna unabashedly fucking suck. Here comes the bullshit. You both caught something? Hey, remember that time we were talking about how this is hardly risky and we had to remind everyone how Darkest Dungeon works? Does anyone remember that? Because Pepperidge Farms remembers. Yeah, I was gonna say this is for the group. Yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing Blight is really bad. It's a dot that's really frustrating. And this puts me in a shitty spot because if I get rid of these first, he's gonna make more. Oh, but we do have Blight Repellent. There you go. There you go. Maybe it's a good disease? Not true. Incorrect. False. Oh, this is hard decisions. I want to get rid of this blob, though. Because of shit like that! Oh, that's fine, though. What is that jelly with blades? Does it have it does have a name, right? Oh, this guy? This is a towering ectoplasm. It's terrible.
A singular strike.
A fine blast indeed. Is Healy Bacon the non-healer guy who did all your healing that one run and basically carried the run? Yes, motherfucker! Alright, Vivi, how bad are you doing? Grey Rot. Yeah, -4 speed is horrific. Not gonna lie, seeing you play this almost makes me want to go back to my first playthrough. Almost. How are you? Welcome on in, Knives. Vivi, I love you so much, but why? Why the diseases, boo? Yeah, that slime is problematic as fuck. Oh yeah, you're like bleeding or whatever. Sorry. Quite sorry. To be fair, you call the ectoplasm Dave. Why Dave? Why do you prefer the name Dave? Fuck! The love-hate relationship with this game is real. Yeah. Yeah, the fuck it is. 400 hours of my life later, and I'm still just like, I hate you. What did Grey Rot do? It was behind the captions. It does plus 20% max health. There's the bullshit. 20% max health, minus 10 accuracy, and minus 10% damage. I cannot express to you how much that makes me want to vomit all over the fucking floor. This doesn't make me want to vomit. Because I knew if I opened up that spot, he would do that shit. That makes me salty. That doesn't make me salty. Because I'll still rather deal with these fucks than the other one. Alright, we have to get rid of this. Oh, shit. Tech Evolver, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic follow. Thanks for that crit. I'm gonna say that was your crit. Oh no. I need you, Healy Bacon, to not be like this. Fuck, he's gonna make another one. He's gonna be in position 4. I did not need that to happen. Okay, that's fine. I'll tolerate it. We have to get rid of these quickly. Because every time they do cytokinesis, it's just going to respawn another one. Quality. I'm about to eat ice cream, watch stuff, and crash, though. I said that 3 hours ago on another stream. Well, tosses a Pokeball at Dave. God damn it, Dave. Alright, that's out, so we need to move this one fast. What's your stun? And you're up against 110, 120, minus 70, so that's 50-50. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. And you whiffed. Anorian. Gonna need you to show up. Healy Bacon showed up. God damn it. Fucking diseases.
Success so
That irritates me.
or is it merely a trick of the light?
Shut up, Wayne. What a champ. Yeah. We don't need this anymore. Actually, I'd rather do this. I want to do, like, the lowest risk possible. Give love and pets to the kitty. I will. Actually, we're going to do even better. This is yours now. I'm going to hold on to that just to be safe. Let's do it down to 25.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Does Dave mimic jello shots? Oh my god. That's actually pretty fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. And now we'll get rid of holy water. I don't think that curio is gonna be worth in any way, shape, or form. Like, I'm just not being convinced of it. You know? This wasn't bad. We got a decent number of heirlooms. We got some okay cash. We got one of the best trinkets in the game. Let's get the fuck out of here, team.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies.
Oh, that was a blust run.
Let them arrive unharried.
That was a super blust run. No Talent Geek, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for hanging out with us at the Wine Cellar. By the way, everyone who's been in here, coming along with raids and hosts, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out and coming along on those raids and those hosts and everything. If you're liking the content, don't be afraid to drop a follow. Please and thank you. I have sauce in my teeth. I have sauce in my teeth. That voice at the end unsettled me. Oh, you talking about Wayne Jude? The champ. Fucking Wayne Jude. I am so bitter that they got so many diseases. You fuck ass. I am not mad. I had a blessed run. I am not mad. I am not mad.
A fresh,
Oh yeah, there's mosquitoes. You're fine.
a sanguine memory to me.
Nice, we covered both. Nah, ma'am, I mean yours. Oh my god. Oh, me? That quirk is rude. That quirk's rude as hell. Some of these negative quirks can kick fucking rocks. I don't want any of these people. I don't want any of these people. Oh my gosh. Hey, Ken. Hey, Harvey. How are you both doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I'm just gonna roll that. I am just gonna roll that. No, that's not a good trade. That's not a great trade. Though I have a lot. Damn. Nope, I have exactly what I need. I really don't want to do bust. 3-1. No. That's 3-1 as well. God, portraits are so chunky. Why is my phone going off so much? Okay, you can fuck off. Good, slept in, eating breakfast, quality. I'm still munching on pizza. I've had one full slice of 4 available. Not save. I was gonna say, I hate that I'm about to do this, but it is what it is. Because I need this real bad.
Some may fall.
I found an old Pepsi that I forgot to finish. Don't finish that, Echo. Please do not attempt to drink that Pepsi. I am very politely requesting that of you. Boom. This is what I need. And then this goes back to Crest. Hey, Twisted, how's it going? Hey, Finn, how are you? I'm good. Wish I could have started watching earlier, but no time like the present. Yeah, you're good. You're here. You're doing the things and the stuff. Probably in the next 30 minutes or so, we're going to go ahead and take a small breaky poo. And yeah, if you haven't already told me, what are you guys' favorite horror games? I want to know these things. I want to know the stuff that you like to play that gives you the spoops. I want to know what spoops you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, God. It's probably flat, concentrated, syrupy shit. If I had to take a wild guess. I don't have one, but I do have some you're interested in. And what are you interested in? What are you interested in? I would like to know. Oh, poor Vivi. Forbidden Pepsi. Oh, the correct answer is Eternal Darkness. Dreamy, we talked so much about that earlier. And I'm like, sitting here in the threads on Twitter, people are like, oh, well, Amnesia was the first for its time. And I'm like, no, it's not. Eternal Darkness did this so much better. What are you talking about? I scream like murder in Dead by Daylight. That counts. The last terrifying game I played was Control, and I really liked it once they added accessibility options. Oh, nice. Someone else mentioned Control as well, Abby. Not too bad. Got any backseaters yet acting like they didn't write guides for this game? No, not really. I had one comment, but they've been respectful and they're still hanging out in stream and watching me go through the things and the stuff. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay so far. This is disgusting. But yeah, we haven't had any yet. I was, there's a tweet that I shared from Half Coordinated. And I think when I play FromSoft games, I'm going to do the same thing they did, where at the very bottom where they usually have captions and stuff, they switched where their captions were, and the bottom of it literally reads, I have 250 hours in this game and a full clear file with all heat items done. I do not need help playing video games. And I was just like, okay. Nothing to really debate there, you know? Oh, that's a werewolf item. Ooh, that's not terrible. That's meh. Yeah, Happy Coordinated. Who's a good bean. Limbo, Little Nightmares, Little Misfortune, and one game where you get clues by tuning a radio. Oxenfree? Oxenfree? That sounds like Oxenfree. I think he goes by he and they. I saw a friend put up a giant, I've been playing this game for 12 years disclaimer when they were playing Majora's Mask. Oh my god, it's so wild to me that there are people who literally will join your channel strictly to be like, I'm going to tell you how to play this game. And it's like, okay. Oxenfree? That's what it sounded like. I was like, that sounds like Oxenfree. We wouldn't be in bad shape to start working on some 4s. What the fuck is this? Oh wow, that's really good. I don't even have this class in my comp. And I also don't like that mod that much. Do you ask for advice? Sometimes. Like, even though I have backseat gaming allowed. I think people want to watch me suffer crying over how stuck I am. Oh, I hate that too. Still got people trying to backseat like, damn, if you're trying to rain, that rare to go, just go play yourself. I think I'm going to reserve something like that for Sekiro. Yep, Hav's got they, he on Twitter. Awesome. Thank you so much for that confirmation, Kermit. Some people have control issues. My gaming card doesn't have enough space for backseat, honestly. Oh my god. I've already cleared the game. Please don't tell me how to play it. Right there on screen. In most cases, I allow backseat gaming, but it pisses the majority of people off. And it's like, if the streamer themselves say backseat gaming allowed, like if they actively say it's okay, they have the tag up that says backseating okay, all that stuff, then, you know, if it's not your bag of chips, it's not your bag of chips, but it's also not your stream, so you gotta get the fuck over it. I particularly get incensed when it's like, we implement backseat commands and shit. Yeah, we implement backseat commands and shit, and people still just like, oh, that's cool. But did you know? And it's like, yes, I do know. I did know. Matter of fact, I probably wrote the thing you're quoting at me. Can you maybe have a don't? Like, oh, that is the thing from the stars. It should be your default setting to not like, there's a part of my heart that hurts when I get high praise from a streamer because I ask for permission to explain something to the chat. Not the streamer, but the chat. All I did was say, hey, I know you're busy and people are asking, are you okay with me explaining how this mechanic works? And then they're like, oh, that's really nice that you asked. That's God tier shit. And I'm like, it's just being a decent fucking viewer. I feel like 80% of new people don't read the title or tags. I always see people coming in like, which game is this? Or, is this your first playthrough? As if it's not in both title and game category. Oh, the number of people who came in to any the number of people who come into any of my FromSoft game playthroughs, and it could be the second to last stream. I could have in the title that it's my first playthrough. I have a guest on. It says first playthrough in the tags. The number of people I get who come in who immediately ask me, so is this Charmless or New Game Plus? I'm like, it is my first playthrough. That answers 2 of your questions right away. Fucking read. That said, I got banned from some shithead big streamers chat for spoiling when discussing something that had already happened. Like, you have to forgive me. I'm just what? I just sneezed so hard I gave myself muscle cramps. Oh god, I've done that before, Mega. Are you okay? Are you making it? Are you managing? Minus blight. I mean, minus speed, though. Some of these prizes are boo-boo. Ooh. That prize is not boo-boo. We're gonna go back in the Weald. It was to do with the Dark World and LTTP. What's LTTP? Hey, CZ. Weird doggo yummy. That's pretty tasty. I'm willing to sacrifice bleed skill chance for better speed, armor piercing, and plus damage. Link to the past. Thank you. I was like, what? You see the whole brain just shut down. What? Alright, so Sleepy Witch is in better shape, but still pretty bad shape. Though she feels like smacking things, she does better damage in the Weald than most. So, you know, she's got that going for her. You might go back in. You might be my first 4 to breach. Is that a long? It is a long. I've never started Link's Awakening, so I don't have to worry about completing games that I don't start. I didn't start it. See, the thing is, I don't play games with the intention of leaving them to collect dust, and I complete them at least once before they collect dust. And Link's Awakening, unfortunately, with all the other Link games that we have out there, or Zelda games for those who need to know, I don't have them started, and they're not on my docket, so I haven't completed a game I haven't started. Thank you for asking. I appreciate your query, and let me know if you have any others. Yeah? Fatalis is dead. Oh gosh. SJ, you've been trying it. Link's Awakening is my favorite Zelda game. I've heard lots of good things about it. I've just never played any Zelda games. I didn't have access to like any Nintendo consoles growing up. I didn't have access to any consoles growing up. Or not any consoles, any Nintendo ones. So I never played any of the Zelda games. It's the same thing with a lot of Mario games too. Because people try to come here, they're like, how have you not played Galaxy? I literally did not own any Nintendo consoles till I was in college. It's just all fun and games though, SJ. But no, seriously, I've never ever played any Zelda games under the sun. So like, I get the appeal and the hype. I watched Paul play Breath of the Wild. Like, we have it on the shelf, but I just, for me specifically, and I know this is gonna be weird, but the Zelda games just never held interest to me. And then the one that they redid for Switch, that was the first one I was like, oh, I would play that. And then Neon Tom was super sweet and got it for me, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna play it. And then I got inundated with like 800 projects, and I haven't played it. But I saw Paul play it. I'm gonna do a controversial here. Don't play the 3D Zelda games, they're junk. Oh no, my edges snatched, my smile gone. Oh, don't say that, your smile's not gone, you're fine. I really fucking want this. I need to get faster characters though. Need faster characters. I think it's time for white people. It might be time for white people. You don't even have those moves, dog. But like Ocarina of Time. Oh my god, Nasimbi. In my opinion, Breath of the Wild is not a Zelda game. Had to step away. How did it go? We did great, and we got my legendary vial. And now we're gonna try and go get this, because this is real good. No card Fatalis. I did it. Good job, Talvo. Please go to sleep. Please rest. Actually in the process of like low-key begging you right now. Please rest. Where's my shield breaker? Hera's only 2? Really? I've played all the 3D Zelda games. I don't like any of them. There you go. Hey, Grim Repercussions. How are you? Yeah, but you've been posting that you're like not doing hot today, so I want you to just take care of yourself. Like that's the big thing. Please take care of yourself. Do these count as Beast or Eldritch? I think the shrooms are Eldritch. How's everyone doing? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Trying to remember if the mushrooms in the Weald count as Eldritch or Beast. I think they're Eldritch. Eldritch? Okay, the captioner's not gonna figure out what the fuck I'm saying. I like Phantom Hourglass, but the controls weren't great. My counterpoint is withdrawn. That's fine. Everyone enjoys different stuff. I was say, yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone was saying that people don't enjoy different stuff. But yeah, like, I've just never played any of them. I didn't play any of the early Marios. I was a Sonic person because I had a Sega Genesis. And then I jumped straight from Sega Genesis to PS2. And I stayed on PS2 until I got to college. And I got to college, and that's when I purchased my first gaming console, which was an Xbox 360. Because the PS3 just turned me off so much. So much. They are Eldritch. Fuck. Spirit Tracks is my favorite. DS stylus controls on a 2D dungeon game, not great. We only ever had Nintendo, so I'm in a different situation. Oh yeah, that's completely understandable too. Ooh. I want some chunky people to put in the front lines because this is a long mission. And I just took Inori in, but I could take him again. Because he's got Wheeled Explorer. He ignores stealth. We might get some stealth people on this map. This is going to be what hurts. That's going to be what hurts. I only played some of Spirit Tracks just because it was so similar to Phantom Hourglass. My problem with Breath of the Wild is that I don't really think it has a lot of replayability. I beat it twice and I think that's all I need. I feel that way with a lot of games. And especially with me being the achievement hunter that I am oftentimes, I find that... Do I have someone I could put in a range position? I might do something really dangerous, y'all. I might take a level 2 on a vet mission. Makes me so too squirrely about hoarding and not using good stuff. I don't like breakable shit. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's breakable mechanics were real fucking tiring. Like, that shit was ashy. And I saw how often shit broke. It was like, really? I'm taking a level 2 on a vet mission. I think she's gonna scream at me too. But I want someone... I don't feel good about that. We got ceiling spaghetti. Yeah, you're fine. You're only useful I can put you in 3 and forward, and I don't want to move my guy. I might wind up taking Sleepy. I wouldn't mind things breaking, but you couldn't repair them. If I could repair shit, I wouldn't mind. I feel like that was kind of my same energy that I had yesterday with Amnesia. Like, telling me that I have a mechanic that I have to micromanage isn't what pissed me off. Telling me that I had a mechanic I had to micromanage that I had no way to reverse, or no clear way to reverse, is what pissed me off. And it's like, I don't care if you have the mechanic in there. I just want a viable way to be able to say, hey, I can fix this. This is a comp if I've ever fucking seen one. This is very, very magical. I like how durability is a thing in Dark Souls. You can basically ignore it unless you come against some dickhole in PvP. Yeah. Exactly. And sorry, we're getting semi-cozy. We're getting semi-cozy. This is a comp, to say the least. I really want this fucking bracer, though. There we go. Look at these upgrades. Look at them! Yeah! We can bolster that to 95. What are we working on? We are in the process of working on some... Well, we got our first big upgrade we needed, which was getting the guild to level 3 items. Because, oh god, a lot of this was suffering real bad. So we're about to drop a bunch of cash on skill upgrades. We're gonna go back into poor territory. But, yes. We literally needed these to be unlocked. We needed these to be unlocked. Because now we need to work on these. And I just opened this tier. So the fact that I've been getting as far as I have been without getting straight up bodied is something made of straight up fucking magic. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I was surviving, but goddamn, I was doing it. Hey, Frosty. I love this comp in theory, but everything in DD looks good in theory until you put it into practice. Yes. Some of my favorite comps in the game proper is actually dancing comps. I love dancing comps. Because if you get them up and moving and they feel good, then it's a real fun time. Having people look and they're like, oh, well, I don't think this is going to work out. And just watching as everyone's kit just falls in place. Oh, so good. All right. Oh, yeah, Waltzes of Death are great. Oh, my God, they're so fun. They're so fun. Having like a solid team comp with like a shield breaker and dismiss in the front 2 ranks as they both swap in between each other. Ah, I love it. I love it. Especially considering you could put dismiss in the front right away. Let me explain that here in a second because I'm in the middle of it, like, kind of anyway. So when we say dancing comps, and hey Sequoia, how are you? Random aside, I have a candle that smells like what I think the wine cellar would smell like, and it's amazing. What do you think the wine smells like? I'm curious about this. To go back to Harvey's query, a dancing comp is one in which the majority of your party have movesets that move them. So for example, we have Hera here, who has a couple of moves that make her move. So when she uses Pierce, you can see that it works in positions in the yellow dots 1, 2, and 3, going from what direction is this? Right to left. When she uses Pierce in position, oh my god, that's terrible, Dreamy. When she uses Pierce in position 3, it moves me, oh my god, Keen did it too, y'all are terrible. It moves her up to position 2. When she uses Pierce in position 2, it moves her up to position 1. The same thing is true for Puncture, which also moves enemies around, but then she has moves in her kit that quite literally will move her backwards. So she has things like Impale, where if she's in the first position, you want her to relocate to the second position and further, she can use this and it pushes her back to position 2. So making a dancing comp is having people like this who all have items like that in their kit. So you have the shield breaker who can move up and change up how the AI wants to target people. And then you have people like, where is Dismiss? I think he's a 2. You have people like Dismiss who can use Duelist Advance and move forward. And keep in mind that the people in your party have to shuffle with them. So Dismiss can move forward to do Duelist Advance and set up Repost. And then if the shield breaker goes next, she can do Pierce, which puts him back in position 2, putting him out of the way of danger because a lot of stuff likes to target position 1, and keep Repost active while also still getting access to like nice crits on your Wicked Slice, decent crits on your Open Vein. And then he also has a move that if that doesn't happen, like let's say he goes second, but then in the next round he goes first and you need him to move back, he can use Point Blank Shot and it moves him back 1 spot. Dancing comps are funky. Dancing comps are fucking great if you know how to get them to work. One of my favorite characters in the game is a modded class called the Fawn. And her entire kit is nothing but dancing comp compatible. There she is. So quite literally anything that she does moves her in some way, shape, or form. How's it going? Just dropped in a meta discussion time. Hey, Francis. And yes, we're talking about dancing comps right now. Haven't seen you in a bit. So like the Fawn literally moves back or forward with everything. But the thing that's interesting about the Fawn is that she can move back or forward multiple spots. So she can do a move from the front position that throws her immediately in the back lines. The same thing is true for the Cataphract. Let me see where he is. Where he has a move that he can only do from position 4 that immediately puts him in position 1. And then from position 1, he has things that he has access to. But then he also has things that kind of bounce off of each other. So like this moves him from 4 straight to 1. This moves him from 1 straight to 4. So you can actually do a full range setup and get things going. Like if he for some reason got the first turn, you can push him back to the back, scoot everyone else up 1, open up different moves for them, make them do stuff, and then in the next turn, immediately go flying forward with an onslaught. Dancing cops are fucking dope, but they are also very dangerous because if you accidentally put something in that kind of screws your build over, it gets real ugly real fucking fast. Getting someone into position who has no moves available is like the worst feeling in the world. I remember your words and yeah, it's wonderful. Yeah, Hades is A+. Absolutely delightful. Cannot recommend that shit enough. I would take my lovely Plague Doctor, but the Plague Doctor is garbage tier in the wield. Also, I need to spot check. We start at a base 25. I'm going to set up the comp and I'm going to go on a small break. That's a little high level for me, but it's an aspiration. Yeah, like, that is a very good way to put it. I wouldn't fuck around with dancing comps a lot until you've played the game and got good and familiar with, like, baseline mechanics. Even I'm not that great at dancing comps. I have some that I like to lean into that are super fun, but I don't know how to, like, work on the fly as well as some of these other high-level Darkest Dungeon players. Let's see. You're gonna take that. Ooh. Might go back and spend some money on that. Let's see. I guess we have other people who can get rid of stress. Oh, that resolves that. I'll save my money. I assume that you know of the Antiquarian and the Three Jesters combo. There's some absurd combos. Nisimbi, the combo you're talking about, has since been nerfed into the dirt. It has since been nuked into the dirt. Sadly. You can't cheese that the way you used to. They've done a really good job of going in and cleaning up cheese comps. Thank you so much for explaining that. I've had a hard time finding streamers players who explain what they're doing. Oh yeah, one of the hardest and most frustrating things for me personally watching a lot of Darkest Dungeon streams and things like it is even when they're high level, not explaining what the fuck is going on, because it just makes things more stressful. Because it's like, this is good, this is great, this is awesome, it's high level, it's dope. Yay, heat! But then it's like trying to get an explanation of what's happening, and you can't. Frustrates. Yeah, we're gonna use her nighttime ambush. I never use this. I'd rather you have that. I've never been a fan of your camping skills. This is dope, though. This is dope. Is this uses remaining for the entire game? Yeah, they went through and they cleaned up a lot of stuff in SMB. A lot of the old school cheese strats don't work anymore. Like, you can't run a comp of a leper and 3 plague doctors and get the leper to a point where it can one-shot the final boss. You can't do that anymore. You can't one-shot most bosses with the jester anymore. You can't stack buffs until they just never ever stop anymore. Even in the case of the prophet fight, they got so granular that you can't even stack debuffs on that fight anymore with 2 occultists. Like, they even 86 that cheese, and it's like, fuck! They're smart! Fuck! Oh, this is what I was doing. Joji Dot, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. And welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hey, Azania. How are you? So we started at 25. This goes to 35. 45. Okay, so we're going to start at a base 45. That's not bad. Danky Dungeon, I see. Yes. Ooh. Are you really the best person for the book? Yikerinos. They did a Begone cheese. Yeah, the fuck they did. They cleaned up a lot of stuff. They went after all the stacking mechanics because we were getting too high off of them. Yeah, basically. Basically, people figured out how to break the game too well. They broke the game too well. I saw a Blood Moon Deathless No Torch playthrough where they just absolutely abused space cocaine and reached 100% chance to dodge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. None of these things surprised me. Not even a little bit. Do I have your generic incense that's really good? Oh, I don't. Fuck. That's still pretty good, though. I don't care about that incense. I'm missing one of your incenses. I'll take the speed if you have really high dodge. That's actually really fucking strong dodge. But yeah, Blood Moon's not fucking with you because that's Stygian with Crimson Court. And Crimson Court by itself is really hard. Oh no. I hear that, Azania. Good on you. Hmm. I was watching earlier but wasn't logged into my account. These things happen. These things happen. I thought I had something else for you. I was pretty sure I had something else for you. Yes. That's what I want, actually. Because now that gives you a plus 35. Oh, wow, that's overkill. Oh, thank you so much, Keen. But at the same time, it has that plus 10 scouting, and that's what I actually have it on for. Because that puts me up to 55. Yeah, this is just... That's a why wouldn't you take it? Oh, what was that about me? I figured you would say something overkill. Oh, thank you so much, Azania. I love the headscarf so much. I might drop his speed. Actually, no, I'm gonna bolster him. Oh, I have my happy pot. Do I have your blue pot? I don't have your blue pot. How could I not? How are you, Overkill? I saw you came in earlier and I didn't get a chance to say hi to you. I was too busy talking about literally everything else. I don't use your stun. Actually, I don't use most of that kit. I'm not going to use that for this run. No. How are you doing? I'm not too shabby. I'm not too shabby at all. Trying to establish what I want to do for this long vet run. Because I'm going to have some people come out that are going to be level 4. And then most everyone here is going to be... Oh shit, I might wind up with a bunch of 4s. I think a long vet run is 8 XP. I think it's 8. If someone wants to spot check that, I would not be opposed to it. I'm pretty sure it's 8 though. I might walk out with 2 4s. I got some things hassling me, but I'll be fine. Oh no. Well, I hope those things hassle you, get yeeted into the sun, and go the fuck away. No, you're just gonna be adding more stress to add it. That's literally to negate this. Nah. I just realized these two link. Because it says, keep moving, never forget Dolores. And this is Dolores' head. You know, that's quite accurate to what has to be done on my part. I hope you'll be okay. I was gonna say, like, yeet these motherfuckers. What do? You take off dodge, though. That's boo-boo. Why the fuck do I have 2 of these? I'm only gonna have 1 werewolf in at any time. Yes, get that the fuck out of here. We're slowly getting to the point where I can actually have people with multiple trinkets and loadout and everything. Alright, so, with that being said, I am going to take a small break. I am going to take a very small break. Sorry, I have to make sure everything was getting set up. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you immensely. I am going to run some ads, so if you are a sub, you get to just stare at a nice art screen. If you're not a sub, you only get to watch some ads, which I would suggest... the ads play and go like take a break yourself, then come back. But yeah, we'll be back here in just a moment. We're gonna try a long vet dungeon, and I'm probably gonna die. So, see you in a bit. Alrighty, thank you everyone for your patience. I appreciate you. I have too many utensils in here, and we have been blessed with a stream kitty. We've been blessed with a stream kitty. He decided he wants to hang out with us today, after all. And Addy. Oh my god, overkill, that's gross. The name of the estate, though, the fuck cancer estate. Okay, so let me explain. let me explain. So the reason it's called the fuck cancer estate is strictly because I started this file back in February when I was raising money for fuck cancer. And also, hi Herb. I'm trying to see if I can. Graphics? Wait. Anyway. Yeah. So I started when I was raising money for fuck cancer back in February, and I made it like decently far in it. The file made a second appearance on stream when I was raising money for St. Jude Play Live, for obvious reasons. And so now we're playing it because I was playing Amnesia. I made it 3 hours and I was so fucking fed up with the mechanics and everything in it. I was just like, nah, I'm not scared, I'm just irritated. Ooh. Hey Derpy. How are you? Haven't seen you in the stream in a bit. I see you on Twitter, but not in the stream. Alright. I don't know how I feel about this comp, but let's go. I did indeed. I had a good stretch and a shower. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, did you cook on stream today, Herb? Nah. I apologize. Oh, don't apologize. I just know that I haven't seen you in a bit. It's been a while. Where are we going to? The Weald? Chester Mammoth, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Also, I've broken the seal. 3 weeks is a long time, but we did it. And we're going to go ahead and reset the counter. I made it 3 weeks without drinking on stream. Delicious. Delicious. I didn't plan on drinking today, so it's not listed in the sip. But I've done this one before. This is the Biodynamite, and it's a delightful, delightful white wine. And I very seldom, if ever, drink white. Oh my god, overkill. Why you gotta bring up old shit? Why you gotta bring up old shit? Huh? Why you bring up old shit? Funky. I saw those ears move. You heard your name. Should I buy a mercurial salve or just find it in the dungeon? I'd say find it in a dungeon, but I'm also like super greedy and clingy when it comes to my coins. So I might be a bad call. I might be a bad call. God, I went from having good money to poor real fucking fast. And you know what? We're gonna play it extra safe. Alright, so we got all the food. Shovels, anti-venom, bandages. We got herbies, keys. We have holy water, torches. We don't buy scams. Oh, excuse me. And then, I think we're good. I think we're good. Picked up Warsaw because it looked like this. I'm kind of tight on money, so maybe I'll let it go. Yeah. Yeah. I still need to go back through this, though. I find that people enjoy when I do the Danky Dungeon streams because I usually do like 2 or 3 missions, maybe 4 if I'm not talking that much, a stream. And I talk about mechanics. And people seem to be frustrated that they can never get good mechanics. What the fuck is this layout? Hey, Mina! Oh, let me fix you real fast, Mina. I need to fix your account really quick. Because this is something that I meant to do and I forgot, and I'm going to do it while it's on my mind right now. There we go. Boom. Alright, that's better now. There is a mastectomy as part of my bottom surgery. I've already been fixed. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Oh my lord, I wasn't talking about any of that, Mina. Anyway. While Danky has it out for you. Yeah, this is a horrible fucking build. Jesus Christ. And I have to explore rooms. Of course I fucking do. Alright, what do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Divided by 3, that means every 6 rooms I'm gonna camp. Don't shush me. What you fine ass? Oh my gosh. By the way, do you have a rightful heir of the heiress mods because they are heirloom antiquarians? No, I don't, Azania. I don't at all. I didn't even know those existed. I'll probably be securing those. Can you drop that off in All Things Tryhard and tag me? Because otherwise I will forget as soon as I start. I'm mildly important at best, but thanks. Mina, you shut the fuck up. You contribute so much to this community single-handedly. I have to, at bare minimum, give you a badge and a baked good. Looks at map, reaches for the coffee whiskey. Right, this is just, oof. And it's the fact that, I'm glad I brought extra food. It's the fact that these 3 are isolated. That's actually what makes me ashy. Those 3 are fucking isolated. So I have the joy of going down there and then backing back up.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Is this the Cory in the House video game? Oh my god, Dwarven Crafts, how are you? How's your day been? I guess technically I could bypass this area, but... worst I'm gonna get is wasted food. But if I have 2 food checks, that's gonna fuck me. Backtracking in Darkest Dungeon is annoying. Yeah. Like, that's the thing that makes me the most tired, is having to backtrack. Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna be dropping that real quick, like. What the fuck I need another one for? I got a full sack. Also, replying to what you said about when I popped in about you doing mechanics and not everybody really diving into those. Watching you play this is exactly what got me finally playing and not feeling overwhelmed and lost when I tried watching others. Backtracking equals stress. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Steve Mack, accurate. Accurate, true, and valid. Oh, I do get to beat someone up, so that's nice. I just realized how messy my house is in, and I will deep clean tomorrow. I got a key light from Elgato, and Paul was like, why haven't you put your key light up? And I literally just looked at my desk and looked back at him and was like, I'm sorry, does it look like this is ready for that conversation?
Treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I think that's true for most games. Yeah, I would say most games would improve immediately with Wayne June narrating. All right, so we're gonna do the first half safe. If we can get through 2 camps. Hey, forgot about Chunky Boy. Oh no. Have you played Hades yet? Me? Oh, I was playing Hades. I played Hades at early access day 1. I've been there from out the gate. He can bypass that. I had to think about that for a second. Be friends with me. Come hither. Yeah, I've been in there since fucking day 1. AJ, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support and welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. Fuck, I don't have those on there yet. That sucks. Some real big shit. I got the epilogue of Hades yesterday, and it's just so good. What's your stun? 70 versus 120, so that's 50-50.
A brilliant
I knew you were gonna do this shit. I hate it. I hate it. I hate all of it. Damn! So y'all just gonna fuck her up, huh? This is already starting poorly. You missed the two most important targets. I can kind of make that work. Kind of. Can we please at least get rid of one? You missed. Can we try again? Thank you.
The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh my god. All the dodges and shit. This is awful. Yeah, you tell him that he's damned. Her stress is already just straight up shit. God, that hurts. This is why you have 50 health. This is also... Alright, white people. I need you to come through. I'll take that. It's a 35% chance. Are you for real? You transformed back that fast? Yeah, this is a harsh start. And this guy sucks. I can't believe they opened up with that on me. I'm gonna have to like camp right away. Goddamn. Quality. What's your speed? That's why. Ceiling spaghetti, maybe? My Lanta. Yep, I felt that coming because it was below fucking 80. I'm not gonna be able to hit her. At least somebody's getting their stress right. You at least revert it back. I will take that. We gotta get rid of him, because he's the biggest threat. For exactly that. He's on death's door.
Cannot be left unanswered.
I might get my first death, and it might be a Norian. It may well be a Norian. Because this guy sucks. I can take another tree branch, but I'd rather not. But when you do that, Anorian, that doesn't help your case. When you do that, that helps your case. I can't believe they opened with this. White people coming through. Shit. Every time they put my healer up front, it fucks me. That just fucked me proper. I think I just lost all my turns. I just lost all my turns. I literally lost every single turn. And you whiffed on an 80? His dodge is a 9, dog. Everyone else hit except him. And I've transformed 3 times in this. That's absurd. I've literally transformed 3 times in this. Girl, shut up. Alright, that problem is out the way. I might have to camp right after this. It's not a matter of I can do it. It is a matter of this is fucked. Because this out the gate in the dungeon is really harsh. And the fact that I opened up with him is even more harsh. And the fact that white people hasn't landed a single fucking hit is really, really, like, not helpful. Like, he missed every fucking swipe. Well, I'm gonna have to survive 9 rooms now, though. Which sucks. But I have to fix it. I don't have a choice. I have to fix this.
In tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
That's a really strong fucking nighttime ambush. Yeah, opening with the tree branch smackdown dude was absolutely brutal. And I have somebody with mortality debuffs now as a result. And I have to do it through the entire thing. But also, it's almost like I prepped for this. How much is this? 3? I gotta give it to Dad. The game give it then take it away. That's probably the first actual rough battle we've had in this entire file, so I can't bitch too much about it. I'm gonna have to bypass it. I'm literally gonna have to bypass it. Because I need to get their stress down. Alright, so we're in much better shape. And we're at 0 flat. We have no nighttime ambush. For the next 4 battles, we have speed, accuracy, and crit. Which cat is out on the cam? That is Garfunkel Kitty. That is, in fact, the Garfunkel of kitties.
A blazing star is born.
It was not a benevolent start. Nah, that was harsh. Like, that's the game being like, we're sick of your file being borderline flawless. Ooh. But then it gives me rubies and I think it likes me. I'm gonna get rid of this jade, FYI. We aren't gonna say it's in the shitter yet. Emphasis on the word yet. Oh, she's Gucci. More fun facts about Darkest Dungeon. There once upon a time was a point where you could actually have like a 100% disarm chance and you could still fail. That was the game's version of your cats doing their business on your favorite sweater. Right. Being extra cranky for no reason. There's the hunger check. I was wondering where it was. I figured I'd have at least one. Pretty sure my relationship with Darkest Dungeon would be considered an abusive one. That's true for everyone. That is accurate for everyone. I do not think there is a way to play this that is like, oh, this is benevolent and good. This is friendly. This is fine. This is worth more than the jade right here. Fuck you. Sorry, I have to resort them in order. Or in my case, finding a whole spider living in your favorite shoes right before heading to leave for the morning. Oh wow, your entire morning just went straight to shit, huh? Because I can hear mine going straight to shit. And being like, oh, I see that this day hates me out the gate. Neato! Cool, 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 cool. That was this morning. Y'all don't like that. Y'all don't like that. Hey, Sesh. How are you today? If you didn't get to see it, I was saying, how are you? Every mission in this is fine, Give. Hey, Zan. How are you? Oh, I got a vibration. I have a delivery? Hey, Sleep Eater. How are you, sweetheart? Ooh, I got booty shorts, y'all. I got me some booty shorts. Sorry. That's a very awkward thing to come in on. I have an order that got delivered.
Wealth beyond measure.
Ooh. I can't take all of it.
And the foolhardy alike.
But I do need crest and deeds. How's the game? Oh, the game is very tired of me having decent luck. That's what the game is. I've been playing this file since February, and I've been playing it for charity streams and stuff. And I decided to whip this out after Amnesia pissed me off yesterday, because I was like, these mechanics are fucking dog shit. And I left and was like, we're gonna go play Danky. So we're playing Danky this weekend because 400 hours in this game isn't enough hours. And with that being said, Urban, don't make fun of me. With that being said, this mission that I'm running is the first one where the game is like, we're really sick of you doing well, so we're gonna try now. And the first fight that I had literally put me on death's door. Amnesia is vague and stressful. And that's kind of what we had resolved as well. Is like, it's not even that it's necessarily scary. It's just, it starts you out with little to nothing and says, okay, that's the game. Micromanagement the game. And it's like, I'm not scared so much as I am just very uncomfortable. Rocket, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hello, everyone from Rocket Stream. I am, oh my gosh, hang on a second. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs. I am breaking into the challenge run and speed run scene. And today we are playing some of the dankest of dungeons. And we're doing the hardest thing ever, which is deciding, do we want to take money or do we want to take things to build my town? Not gonna lie, 9 times out of 10, money wins. Money wins. I'm currently leaning towards money, but I really fucking need crest. I really fucking need crest. Hey, Lucia Everblack. Hey, Galaspar. Welcome on in. Purple is a loser. How rude, but also welcome. Are those possums? Please tell me that those are fucking possums. I think I'm gonna swap the crest out for the deeds. I'm doing okay-ish on deeds. I thought you said crust. I just threw away some crust. I'm so sorry. I had pizza earlier. Friezo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you everyone for the follows. Those are opossums. Oh my god. I love it. I love every second of it. Oh, hey, Walmer. Let's see if we can get this to scout. Starting to get a little sketch because the game is being peculiarly generous. Now, I don't like it when the game starts playing nice because that usually means some fuck shit is around the corner. Though I did open up the dungeon with fuck shit. A crit tree branch smackdown isn't exactly my idea of a good time. Yay! There's a secret room! Yeah! Your game is sus. Game is imposter. Don't want, don't like. Not a fan. Not a fan. You throw away the pizza crust? I do throw away pizza crust. Okay, let me explain. Let me explain. So the reason hold on, I need this. The reason I throw away pizza crust is because in my world where I sit and I think about it, I don't need this fucking food. The way I feel about it is the pizza crust is boring because it's really just bread. Like, the whole reason I got the pizza is for all the bullshit I put on top of it. The bread is a bullshit delivery device. It has the cheese and the fucking sugary ass sauce. It has the meats. It has the veggies. And I'm just like, fuck me up with all that stuff. And then I get to the crust and it's usually, if not always, this sad, dry ass bread that I'm like, I don't fucking want this. I wanted the shit that was on top of the bread. Yeah, the bread is like a fucking handle. And after that, I'm like, I don't know. Now, see, I do what Waxwitch says, which is if I have a dipping device, I'll eat the crust. Usually that means I have like some buttery bullshit or like, you know, some more sugary tomato paste fuck shit. Or, you know, if I'm feeling like I want to be a hipster that day, some fucking pesto or something. But the crust by itself, nah. Miss me with the shit. I guess I'll grab this fucking food that I don't need. I just pushed them all over. I try to have partners who like my pizza bones. Yes, Herb. That's what I usually do is I team up with the people who like the bones, because then everybody wins. Everyone wins. What if I made a mod that puts a boss fight in the secret room? I'm not gonna front Azania. I would try it. I will gladly stress test that. That actually sounds fun. But it has to be, you can't make it predictable. It can't be a shambler. It has to be something different. Light that ass up. The crust got to be good. It by itself or it ain't real. That's what I'm saying. Like stuffed crust, that slaps. I'm okay with that. Garlic bread crust? Fuck me up. Let's go. Even a really good seasoned crust? Let's go. Or you could just resolve the issue outright and just get thin crust. Edge to edge. Put it in my mouth, please. Garlic crust. Uh-oh. Dude. There we go. Pizza bones, is that a McElroy thing? I don't fucking know. I'm here for the scintillating proper pizza crust. I'm saying, like, it's just, like, if you get a Papa John's pizza and you're trying to tell me you eat that crust, I'm just convinced that you fucking don't like yourself. Because that shit's so dry. It always has excess flour on it. It's just fluffy bullshit. Dip it in some garlic butter. Dip it in pizza sauce. Hell, I'll even go back on what I've said in the past. Dip that shit in ranch. I don't even like ranch, but I feel you if you dip your crust in ranch. I feel that. I understand. But, like, it needs to have flavors. It needs to have flavors. I don't want just dry-ass bread. If I wanted that, I'll go to the store and get some Wonder Bread for, like, $18 cheaper. Fuck that noise. Have I played Phasmophobia yet? I need people to play with. I've been asked a couple of times. I need a group to play with, but I need a group that I can trust to play with. Also, someone else gave me 100 biddies. I didn't remember the name, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. Y'all eating bad pizza? That's the problem. Wonton, thank you so much for the follow as well. Steve, thank you for the 10 bits. I'm one of those people who can dry white bread by itself after crushing 4 slices into a ball. In all fairness, I tend to add butter to it, and even on crust, I mean, butter is always the correct answer. If you don't know what to do, understand that no one will ever say butter is wrong. Because that statement literally makes zero fucking sense. It makes no sense. People who tell you butter is wrong, you 86 them because you don't need that type of negativity in your life. It's butter. It's butter. Like, I don't have time for this. No, that's negative energy that I just don't need in my fucking vicinity, but thank you. But thank you. And Star Dancer, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. Do we fuck with cauliflower crust? I can throw down with some cauliflower crust. I have found over time that a lot of cauliflower crust also suffers the lack of seasoning problem. I explained Papa John's to a guy at an event. He turned to me and said, wait, did I just eat fascist pizza? Yes. But also, I'm being kind of serious. The answer is yes to that. The answer is yes. I don't trust people who don't like butter. I'm saying, it's butter. It's butter. Irish Ellie, thank you so much for the 50 biddies as well. Okay, hang on. Video games. We're playing video games. We have to go to this secret room and see what's good here. And as Ania, I 100% support a boss in the secret room. I will never forget the term fascist pizza. It's butter. It's delightful. Cauliflower crust is evil. Oh, now that's not true. That's not true. Cauliflower crust can be tasty. It's just... You fucking bitch!
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Who was it, Harvey?
Paid for in blood.
Was it Harvey that asked about the klepto perk? What you just saw is the klepto perk, but the light version of it. Because I still get to keep my stuff. But that bitch could have took my shit. Eat nom-noms. Oh, you're full up? 38, 27, 34. Okay, the rest of it can go. Clip the butter statement. Put that shit in public media. Ask me if I care. Because you can fight me on this shit. The fuck do you mean you don't like butter? Hello? Klepto Light's worse than Bud Light. Hey, Anansi. Alright, we're gonna have to play Shuffle the Shit, yeah? How many rooms we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have a fuckload of rooms left. I think we're gonna get a collector, y'all. I want one. I want one real bad. I want a collector. Can we get ahead? Survey says... No head, but we got dollars. And yes, Chester Mammoth, I am sponsored by Blue Microphones. You can use the link that's provided in their command, and I get commissions for those microphones. I put any commissions that I get either into this stream, I put them into giveaway games for charity fundraising time, and who knows, I might start doing more giveaways just randomly because YOLO, fuck it. And once we get to that limit, I just put the money back into charity. So please use my link. Help out your favorite streamers, and they'll try to help out their favorite places. Or at least in this case, I will. You know? I can't speak for everybody else. Some people need them coins. That's real talk. We broke out in these streets. We're broke out in these streets. Speaking of, we're gonna be raising money for charity next week. We're gonna be raising money for charity on Friday. I don't know. Rocket, are you still here? Can we talk about that shit yet? No, I think it's posted. I think it's posted. Also, Nancy, go ahead and forward that to Sin and he'll link it for you. I think Sin is it. Yeah, Sin's here. Sin, Overkill, and Vivi are all present. You can send it to them. Vivi, if you're listening, please DM me your address so I can send you your mug. Which charity are you doing the stream for? I think we can... It's posted? Cool. Yeah, I'm raising money next week for Trans Lifeline. I'm raising money next week for Trans Lifeline. And who knows? Maybe I'll give away a blue microphone. I'm just saying. Emily announced it yesterday. Okay, good. I'm hoping someday I get to help a charity. But Talbo, you do that every time you stream and you raise money for charity. What are you talking about? We got swag. I'm hoping that by next week I get my updated mic because they're sending me a new mic and I'm really hype about it. And it's an XLR. Are you part of the marathon stream? I am. I am part of the marathon. Yeah, but I do in a small way. Yeah, but it's still helping, so I'm not going to let you diminish yourself about this. If you turn on your shit and you raise money for charity, you're helping, and that's that on that. That's not a small way. It's a way. You're helping. I need to figure out how I want to grab this money. First things first. We're back up to 75. The question becomes, do I want to drop the stacks of cash? These are worth 3,500. These can stack further. Is it possible to turn on subtitles on this channel, by the way? Unfortunately, no, Galaspar, because, okay. Let me explain. I am using Web Captioner, which is from Chrome. And I have this as a source in OBS. Sorry, my brain shut down for a second. I'll actually move it back to the top because I feel like the torch is less relevant to people. And you can see the things and stuff that is going on down... Oh, hello. Down here. I got scared. I thought I was gonna lose all that money. Take away the coin. I'm thinking I am gonna drop the coins because these are worth more overall. I'm thinking that's the play. Because, like, yeah, coins can stack, but these stack better. And this is guaranteed. Like, that's donezo. It's more. It's worth more. I can actually take a stack of coins. Because I don't need all this food at this point. I feel like I'm going to eat those words. Fair enough, I don't mind subtitles, but it was just getting in the way of the loot and stuff. Thanks for moving them. Yeah, it's not a problem. I think people are less interested in the torch anyway. If I wanted to go full greed, it is a long dungeon. Yeah, I'm definitely going to see a collector. Though I'd rather see a collector than another tree branch smackdown, dude. The torch is less relevant and you can infer how much light you have by the colors. Yeah. The issue is that because my mouse isn't working right, I have to decide what I want to have to deal with not seeing. Because I'm actually looking at this screen, which is my third monitor, and not the game. So I have to, like, kind of play fidget with it to figure out where the fuck my mouse is. 2 collectors in 1 stream. I wouldn't mind it. Depending on if I want to do something like a shambler. Also, I'm actually going to drop this last key. I'm going to be real with you. If I don't get to open any other chest, I don't care. I don't care. There we go. We maximized it. And we still got some crest. Done. Handled. And we're at 75. That and then there's a couple of chests that you can use shovels on, I believe. This is rude. Do we want ceiling spaghetti? Wait, what are you beating yourself up over? Am I gonna have to yell at you too? Ceiling spaghetti? Ceiling spaghetti. Alright, Sleepy, what you got? Stun? Stunned. Nice. Quality. Ah, you bitch. Yeah, I wouldn't mind 2 collectors. I hate myself enough that I would do that. Like, I would actively engage it. Okay, she didn't transform, though. That's what I care about. Let's see if we can get a stun on this asshole.
A devastating blow.
Quality. And I wanted her to move up. So yeah, these 2 just shuffled back. We're good. Oh, really? You're still gonna target fucking Gamer Dad? Asshole. You're a clown. After how bad I just talked about her, you really would still go after him. Ceiling spaghetti or knives? Ooh. Probably ceiling spaghetti. Every dollar you raise is a dollar that charity didn't have before. Yes, and you're helping out causes that want to help out people. In some way, shape, or form. Or aminals. Or other things. You're helping orgs that are trying to help in some way. So don't diminish yourself and be like, oh, I only raised $100. And that's $100 they didn't have. That's helpful. Ceiling spaghetti. You got 4 health? 69 to hit. Nice. Except for not really in this game, because, like, literally, I just consider 70 failing at this point. Don't you crit. Don't you crit. 74. I need to get rid of one of them. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice. 2 down. This poor man's stress. Hey, don't push me. Nice dodge. Let's see if we can make a friend. Or you can kill her. Yeah, that's 100% okay as well. I just consider 70 failing at this point. While just like overachiever me looking at a B mark in high school. Ha, bold of you to think that that wasn't me. Because that's actually a call out. Actually me. Dealer Umbra, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Had this in the background, just noticed white people was a kid. Okay, hang on. There's a running joke. Yes, white people is a character. Oh my god.
Give them no quarter.
Windrider, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wine cellar. I'm excited because I have a jute tapestry. Having a great day. Thank you. Glad to be here. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear. White people was so no, it's worth 4,500. I'm gonna have to drop a stack of money. Okay. Okay, so let me explain. So usually when I use Darkest Dungeon for charity streams, one of my incentives I put up is that for $5, you can name a character. Vallejo is not here right now. But Vallejo decided to donate $5, and he was like, you're gonna name the occultist who is very obviously brown, white people. And I was like, it doesn't violate TOS. There's not really a problem, so YOLO. And so that's why we have white people, the occultists. And if you look through my clips, there are moments of me yelling specifically at him because, like clockwork, and I cannot make this up, anytime I've had him in a party with a brown woman character, his fucking heels are shit and he whiffs everywhere. Like, I had my Hellion in that, like, is named after me and has the African garb and shit. Literally couldn't heal more than 1 HP on her. And then he would swing and miss and she would turn around and immediately crit. And I'm like, listen, Celestian, I want to make something clear. I didn't give him a whole curse name. I didn't give him a curse name. Someone donated $5 to fuck cancer and gave him a curse name. That's very different. That's very different. Oh my fuck. Oh my god, this game is torturing me. You did not just give me an You know what? You're only worth 500. Everything I have here. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at that jute tapestry. Ah, my heart. Alright, we're leaving Onyx. I still need to get through so many rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to get through at least 3 or 4 more, and then I'm going to camp again. I don't know if Honorian's going to make that. We also need to fix our party comp. I got you, my mistake. Oh, God. That's always the running joke, though, right? Is that, like, they're always letting you down. Okay, cool. And it's like, there's that party that wants to be like, well, that's not fair. And then he comes in and he doesn't heal, or he whiffs like 4 times in a row. Like that first fucking fight we sat in where he couldn't land his dagger to save his goddamn fucking life. Like that? Like fucking that? Stress. Scress, even. White people taking credit for the team's work. Y'all, I need to focus. It's a long vet dungeon. I got all my terms before. You fucking clown shoe bitch. You did not just push this back. Hey, subs. Can we get a clown shoe in chat? Can we get some clown shoes? You did not just push her back to fucking 4. him, shitty! Shitty! He's gonna have, he's gonna stress out. He's gonna stress out. What's he at, 95? Oh, he didn't break. But he is getting his ass beat. Let me improve upon his experience. Whose clown is that? Whose clown is that? Oh my god, I didn't know Justin had a clown. Oh, shit. Fucking clowns. Clown shit 101. Hey, you wanna hit? You gonna hit? Thanks, friend. It's appreciated. Oh, of course. Of course you would add another one. Of course you missed. Why wouldn't you? He's gonna break. Yep, he just broke. We got problems. We've got problems. So fun fact, when your person actually fails their virtue check, or their, I was about to say posture, this isn't Sekiro. It's not a virtue. No, it's a virtue check. When they fail their virtue check, the only way you can fix it is to go back in town and put them into, like, a stress relieving activity, or conversely get it back down to 0. I have no stress relievers, so that is not on the docket at all. Can I please get a turn before he cytokinesises? I'm gonna have to sacrifice it. I'm gonna have to risk a cytokinesis. And here it is. Here's the fucking clown shit. Literally need health. Literally need health. And now you're gonna stress out everybody. Thanks, bro. I can take those. I don't care if I don't take those. Oh, this room is gonna fuck me up and I can feel it in my bone spaces. Alright, so because we have an affliction, and people were asking about it before and how stress works. So this character hit 100 stress and is now afflicted. What that means is that he has a random chance of getting an ailment, and then it changes up your stats accordingly. So because he's afflicted, he takes minus 25% damage on account of he's scared. And he's at death's door. Annoying and is not having a good day. But, let's see. He takes minus 10% health due to his affliction, but he has enough stuff to negate it that it doesn't matter. So he went from 50 to 46. Hey, Quiltus, how are you, boo? His dodge is oh my god, his dodge is absurd! He gets plus 10 from his affliction, and plus 2 speed. So because he's scared, he can dodge and stuff better, but he isn't privy on hitting and being hit. Is basically the way you want to look at that. It's the basic way you want to look at that. Can we fix this? Thank you. The other thing that sucks about affliction specifically is the fact that when people are afflicted, they will start making barks and shouts of things that will actively scare the rest of your team. Yeah, that man's got that dodging skill. Like, he better not get hit for, like, the rest of this dungeon. That's absurd. He's got a case of conflict avoidance. Gotcha. Yeah. Like, the most intense conflict avoidance. When the tank also is so nimble, he may as well be from the Matrix. I don't care about this money. I need these crests to come home with me, though. Sometimes it's hilarious. Sometimes it's the worst thing ever. Yeah, like, having your tank with 43 dodge is, like, some of the biggest... This is some of the most erect dick energy you can get. I am the tank and you cannot hit me. As opposed to when, you know... You've got people who are already super high in dodge, who have more dodge, and it's like, I mean, they already were dodging like rock stars. I don't understand why this is a thing. Listen, okay, Urban, I have to explain. I'm trying to get away from like size shaming because that's not fair, but people who have penises understand being flaccid and being fucking erect. So we're gonna switch over, instead of saying big and small dick energy, flaccid and erect dick energy. Erect dick energy, let's go. He's out here like stiff arming that shit. What do you mean you're gonna hit me? You won't. Oh, fuck. He's the walking erection. Oh god, that's a horrible visual. That's terrible. Hard might flow better. Hard dick energy. Yeah, you're right. That does flow better. You're absolutely correct. Hey, Talvo. Wait, is it bad to say big dick and small dick energy? It kind of shames people due to penis sizes. So, like, you have people who always want to walk around and be like, that small dick energy, and it's like, yeah, well, I mean, you don't really need to talk about their dick size to talk about how they're being fuck asses. I mean, you can just say they're fuck asses. I want to say something, but I don't know if it's TOS. Fun facts for Overkill. You can say something. I most likely cannot read it, however. Yeah, flaccid dick energy. I said flaccid dick energy ages ago, too. Like, legit. If you come in with flaccid dick energy, I'm gonna call you out on it. The floppy dick shit, you gotta get out of here with that. You're being real floppy right now, dog. To be fair, most of the phrases around dicks aren't great, but yet removing size is a good step. Yeah, it's true. Floppy dick shit. Removing size, aka... Talvo, why do you do this to me? It's kind of the same energy as fat shaming. Like when people want to talk about he who will remain unnamed and want to talk about his weight, and it's like, his weight has nothing to do with the fact that he's a god-awful person. He could be skinny and he's still going to be shit tier. Like, that has nothing to do with it whatsoever. Also, you don't see people walking around being like, out here on this skinny bitch energy without it being anything remotely close to a compliment. Can I stun you? I'm gonna try. Quality. This is what Talvo does. She interrupts her League of Legends games to come in and drop off either bad puns or just things where it's like, I can derail this, watch. Or like people are like, oh, Twisted's cutting up? Hold my fucking beer. What about flat? Flat? What the fuck kind of dick is that? The visual I just got is so fucked up. Why, Talvo? Why did you? Oh my god. Oh no, my dick. Coin slut. Male slut dick energy. I'm so happy I'm drinking. Oh my god. Oh my god, SJ. You can't leave her in those LOL games by herself. Oh my god. What did you come back into? We were talking about body shaming people and how you shouldn't do that, which is why instead of saying big and small dick energy, I say flaccid and hard dick energy, and we've now pivoted to just cursed content, not Talvo, Cypher, and it's a side effect of Talvo. So Cypher, I would advise you just pour your whiskey and walk away and be like, I don't want this. I can't be here. I don't want to be involved in this. Oh man, I have thoughts. Ceiling spaghetti, let's go. Oh my god, my ceiling spaghetti fucking missed. Again, if you need to do links and stuff, send it to a mod. You fuck! You did not! Ooh, afflictions. 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 No, you have to send it to a mod. Literally send it to a mod. He passed his fucking turn. He passed his fucking turn. Ceiling spaghetti. Thank you. Thank fuck. Let's say someone hit something. If you could not say clown shit like that, Tavo, while I'm trying to drink, that would be appreciated. Oh, hi, Sage. Not sure what you were trying to share with me, but it, hang on. They're taking their turns. But I'll find it later. Oh my god, annoying if you don't stop. Alright. I literally need you to hit. I kind of agree with Anorian. On that. Man, if only you would have hit before, she would be dead. Thank fuck. Quality? Sleepy Witch is coming through. Oh my god. Greetings and salutations. Hey, Chiron. Been curious about this game. How goes it? I am a bad person to ask about this game because I only have 400 hours in it. So, I don't like it that much. I think it's pretty bad. You shouldn't buy it. I have 400 hours in it. Please buy it. It's a pretty good game. I enjoy the fuck out of it. Hey, do you want to... Actually, you want to heal? Okay, you can do that halfway decently. You made him bleed, you fucking asshole! Holy shit! What fucked you up that bad? Oh shit. She bodied you. She bodied the fuck out of you. Dude, you're dead. Fuck that. I'm just gonna fix myself. But what if I told you you're gonna go forward? Asshole. Occultists are more DPS mains. I want to contest you, but I can't. You're not wrong. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might have to risk it for the biscuit, because that didn't scout. I think I'm gonna camp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can camp here. I want these crests though.
And vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I can leave 6 behind. Walking out with 24 is not the worst thing. There we go. I don't get why you're killing them. They seem like fun guys. Tell stories around the fire about flattened extremities. I was so excited to play this game when I first saw it. I think it was the art that did it for me. Oh my gosh. Dealer just comes in. Boo! Boo! I didn't realize I could do that again. So we did do it again. I kind of want to get annoying stress down. Because even if he stays afflicted, if I can get the stress down, I can start working towards getting rid of it. But also... do we want to give Anorian more dodge? This is the burning question. Does the Anorian deserve more dodge? I've heard of flat-footed, but that's just cursed. Did you know that flattened bodies and their parts is a fetish for some? I didn't, actually. I thought Overkill was joking, but that's a fetish? And I'm not talking about skinny or extremely skinny people, like literally flat? Huh. I've been around the block. Listen. Overkill, I was behind on time with that. Here, you're gonna get it. We're gonna try and help you. Don't make my help be regretted. Swamp Goth, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. She has something that removes mortality debuffs, and I decided not to take it. I was napping and my spirit awoke me, and I could see Claire said you was trying to kill me. I am. Out the gate, this game was out for your fucking neck, dog. Like, realness. Realness. Hey, Honorian. Dodge is a human right. Yeah. Like, what's your dodge at? 38 for 4 battles? Versus this kid's 33 at 4 battles? Hey, Regin. Haven't seen you in a bit. How are you? Okay, so 52 I can tolerate a lot more. He's probably going to still scale up a little bit, but it is what it is.
As the light gains purchase,
I've been good. How about you? Not bad.
purpose is made clear.
We'll probably have enough time for 2 more dungeons. This is the most intense, long vet dungeon I think I've ever done. Oh, I'm out of order. And when I'm done with it, I just want to let everybody know that I have to go to the bathroom really bad. God, can my house stop falling apart on me? Oh, bold of you to think that that's a thing that you can do. I like skellies. Skellies are easy to deal with. I don't like blobs. Blobs spawn fuck shit that I don't like dealing with. Kill blobs. Always kill blobs. Murder blobs. These don't spawn extra things. These are just fuck-ass clowns. Bite them, let them see what it feels like. Oh my god. Wait, who are we biting? Time out. What just happened? Oh, I can't do anything with that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
Yes, Wayne, I know.
Insidious killer.
Overconfidence or something in a there. Maybe if landlords charged more rent, they could afford to repair. Oh my god. Always kill blobs. Blobs make more enemies, and more enemies by default always fucking suck. Mosquitoes? Oh god. Fuck mosquitoes. Those are terrible. Is this our collector? No, just some humanoids that need to be smacked around. Oh, thank fuck. Dog, you dodged it! Why? Why are you being a buster? Hello? You dodged it! Make the blobs go plop. Yeah, dodge that shit. Are you gonna hit? Thanks, friend. Are you gonna hit? Quality hits.
A momentary abatement.
I really like for you to get some like passive stress healing. What's that cat's name, by the way? This cat that's on the screen is Garfunkel Kitty. Garfunkel! Funky! Oh, he's down for the count. He's asleep. Not getting stressed sure does stress me out. I just... Darkest dungeon. Darkest fucking dungeon. Oh! Cheese? Yeah, he's my cutie Stinky. He's one of 2. He's a twin. He has a brother up front that's probably on the couch. You can't bear... This isn't one of your men! That's not one of your men! Hello? What are you talking about? That's not one of your peoples. I'll say, please just kill this man. You see, I'm like, oh my god, please just hit.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I can take all of that. Let's fix this. And we see that the next room is safe. Oh, shut up. You're fine. You fucking bitch, you're not fine.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I can't take any of this. I have so much money in my bag. Goodbye. Such a sleepy baby. Yeah, he's my sleepy Stinky. I already did a secret room, so I don't know why I'm waiting for a secret room to proc. Thank you for not touching the bag, ma'am. Oh, I don't even need that shit. 41? Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, we're fine. And we have plenty of fucking food, jeez. Speaking of, you know what? I want those. Oh, it's gonna make me upset. I'm pretty sure I could have did that more efficiently, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, we got 4 rooms left. I think this room will proc us a dungeon clear, and then we might play it a little bit risky. Sorry, I've been kind of absent. Y'all are gonna get enough of joining chat and being like, sorry I wasn't here. Y'all got real life shit to handle. Y'all got real life issues. These things happen. Stop feeling bad that you're not here every time I'm live. I'm gonna start yelling at you motherfuckers about this. How are you doing, Jess? I hope you are well, more than anything. But we want to support you. I understand that, but you got to take care of yourselves too. You can't support your favorite streamers if you're too fucking mentally drained and exhausted to do so. Please don't yell at me over only 0. Okay, I can make that work. That's fine. Oh, no, it's another one of these fuckface assholes. God damn it, shit, fuck, assholes, Barbara Streisand. Alright, let's move. Gotta man mode it. Gotta man mode it. Everyone needs to show up in this fight. Everyone needs to show up in this fight. Those tree branch smackdowns are about to suck shit. Grim Repercussions, thank you for joining the Discord. If a mod is available, they will get you a roll. Otherwise, I will grab it at the end of stream. Been having fun, but it's draining. Oh, God. Can we get rid of the shrooms? Thank you so much, Sen. Virgin shaming and virility boasting is for overgrown man babies. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Did I miss something? I love during this stream to take a nap and now I feel refreshed. Delightful. These are the things we like to hear. My comp is fucked up. I like how the one that's stressed out is the only one that got hit by that. What we need out here? I think we're all confused on that one, Twisted. I was like, what? I'm confused on what that even is referring to. Please grab. Thank fuck. He can sit in position 1. That's not the biggest problem. Him being in position 4, however, is going to be a problem. Yeah, yell at him. Yell at him! I need to get this rearranged. Like, right now. Right the fuck now. Because if he takes a tree branch smackdown, he's going to go straight to death's door. Guaranteed. Emily gets a lot of trolls in chat. Reads like someone was scrolled up by a lot responding to the clip. Thank you to the mod who gave me the Discord role. It's not a problem. Problem solved. Few steps skipped or improvised but not solved. Please hit her. I hate you. You're the worst occultist ever. Look at this. You're stressing everyone out. Got that bleed on him? Yeah, that at least is going. That's a plus. Please hit her. Come through, though. Alright, I need him in the front, like, right now. I don't know what comes, but you need to figure it the fuck out, dog. No one explained why that man's shoulder got teeth. Boulder, you think it's teeth. Those are mushrooms. Those are mushrooms. That man's shoulder has mushrooms. That's what you're looking at. Okay, she's where she's supposed to be. He's got sun resist. Ideally, he should be the last turn. I fucking deally. I just also have a level 3 Crusader with 62 health. Ooh. I like that. His dinner is growing on his shoulder. Yes, exactly. Oh, really? You forgot how to hit? I'm surprised to shit. Really, I am. Eat him. Eat him. Alright, we can get out of this form now. Nice crits. Oh, shit. Okay, she has to stay in this form. They also like shoulder eggs. Oh, that's quality. That was pretty quality. Let's fix this. Oh, okay, it fell off. Don't get rabies. One of the main things about you I've come to enjoy. You fucking clown shoot sack of shit. Everyone else is out here thriving, and you want to pass your turn. Oh. I'm so glad I said everyone is thriving. Oh, you have no idea how much anxiety that just gave me. Watching that branch having to swing. Eat them! Eat them! Thank fuck. This needs a command. Yeah, this is why when people were like, why'd you make a clown shoe command? Y'all clearly don't know how often I say that phrase. Clown shoe fucking asshole. Oh, fuck. Well, I got 3 hallways. I'm not gonna need more than 8 food. So we can go ahead and eat some. I'm gonna drop these. What do I want? I think I want deeds. I want to bring my deeds back. Thank you so much, Claire. God, this dungeon's stressful as shit. Well, doing those first 3 rooms really just saved my shit. Let's get someone who's low stress to check this. Let's see what else is in here. Okay, it doesn't really say. I'm gonna go ahead and take a bio break really fast, and then we're gonna debate on whether or not we want to go for one more room. Large shoe energy. So I will be right back. Oh, that was much better. That was stressful. Okay, so do we want to do one more room? Yes, no. I really want this to be a collector, not chair stream. Get out of here, y'all. Biddies from ads. Thank you so much, Ken, for the 25 biddies. How much light do we have? 64? We have a fuckload of shovels. We have some health. Let's keep moving, yeah? Wow, I need those. Well, that's that. We out of torches, y'all. I think I threw some away, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. No. No, I fucked that all up. I don't think I used more than one shovel in this. That makes me irritated. Oh my god, you did not give me another one. This game. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say I deserve that. Alright, one puppy is out. No rabies. Yeah, that's gonna be the third one I fight in this. Annoying if you don't shut the fuck up. I was say just hit the puppy. That's all I need you to do. Hit the fucking puppy. We're gonna see what this does. Good. That does exactly what I want it to. Oh my god, somebody just bought something in a Humble store for 60 bucks? Thank you so much for helping out the stream and everything. That's amazing. What did you get? Oh, did someone just get Crash 4? Did someone just get Crash 4? I hope so. I really hope so. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. Alright, so we're gonna have to keep her healthy because she's gonna be getting beat up a lot. That means I need everyone focus firing and hitting this man. But also chomps. You didn't chomp? How you missed the chomps? That doesn't even make logical sense. Oh shit. What? Your mind is blank. Your moves are right there. The fuck are you talking about? Here, help everybody. Ooh, she gonna go upset too. She gonna get upset too. I feel like there's another tree branch coming.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, good. Quality. Oh, you're gonna poison my healer. That's rude. That's really rude. Oh, your veins aren't on fire. You're fine. The chomp has very low ACC unless the target is bleeding or a corpse. Yeah, but chomps. What is the ACC on it, with that being said? It has a base 100, so that's not necessarily low. Here, get some more bleeding. Get that bleed on. Yeah. Alright, so we're at 6. Can we get a crit? I'll take 10. I'll take 10. That's fine. And then we'll get Honorian back up there. With the stun quality, we're preventing a tree branch. I think we can get through this. So we need to pull out what? 19 damage? That's 8? Perpetual, thank you so much for the raid. I'll get with you here in a second. I'm calculating. We need 1 damage done. We're done. We're finished. It's a minus 50 C ACC versus not bleeding. I'll have to look at it again. Hello, everyone from Perpetual Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black Queer content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs, and I'm breaking into the challenge run and speed running scene, and today we are playing some of the dankest of dank dungeons. We're playing the Danky Dungeons. There's three, no, was it one, two? Yeah, there's 3 fights left. I'll be with you in a second. Hello, Technicolor, welcome on in. How are you doing, Perpetual? How was your stream? Do we get a shout out for Perpetual? Yes, you're playing Slime Rancher. Were you just having some real cozy days today? You just chilling out, kind of just doing the mellow shit? I'm getting rid of you. By the way, we're not stopping. I have enough for 1 hunger check. I find it hard to believe that other thirsty furries I know don't talk much about them being a werewolf lady in this game. I'm marking it down as sus. Marking it as sus. Get shoveled. You fuck. I think we're gonna go ahead and go. We're gonna grab some deeds, we're gonna grab some portraits. Let's chuck deuces. Because I don't want another person that's stressed out. We've already got one that's stressed out with under 60 stress, so let's chuck deuces. It's a mod, so that's probably why. Ah. Very fun times though. Like, I definitely got caught up in the loop and was like, oh, that's my time. Whoops. That always happens when you're having fun, yeah? I'll take 21k, and this is the main reason we were in there. God damn, that bracer's good. I don't care about the reduced fucking bleed chance. I have armor piercing. I have armor piercing. Look at all them sexy fucking crests. You love to see it. I about died laughing when my 7-year-old niece chimed in her mom's mic on Discord saying it sounds pretty sus. And we have 2 level 4s. You fucking bitch! You made it through that whole ass dungeon and you didn't get rabies and you all... All that work you put in to dodge getting rabies just to finish the dungeon. Just to finish the dungeon and get rabies. Ooh, child, the ghetto. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Also, Technicolor, we don't make trigger jokes here. Just as an FYI, we don't do trigger jokes here. Hey, Genius, how you doing?
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine.
Game is not having it. It's trying its hardest to be like, we've got to stop her. We have got to stop her. Like, I feel like that's literally what it's doing. It's sitting there and having that meme moment where it's just like, we have to do everything in our power to keep her from winning. And I'm just like, I have to keep going. And they're like, we have to keep trying. I still want my 3rd music box. I still want my 3rd music box. Oh, and thank you so much for lurking. I didn't even realize you were lurking. Alright, so you get out this fucking... So for those of you who are like wondering why I get so absolutely fucking irate at rabies, shots fired is okay. I support that. It's because fucking... The minus accuracy just hurts so much. Especially in later dungeons. It's like, why? Why would you do this? I literally need accuracy. Let me plot where I want to go next and see who I want to take. Oh no, the thing for the stars is in the cove. I should really probably work on a remote of my nerd out lore history emote. That eternal struggle of updating art. Oh god. Don't talk to me about it, Talvo, because literally the only reason this exists, this overlay I'm looking at, is because I was like, oh, I want to paint Motherland stuff. And then I had to put this together on the fly. So, you know. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. What the fuck is this? Duchess? Is that my favorite girl? Are you Duchess? You are Duchess. Alright, that's what I'm gonna make sure. Oh, that's no. No. Damn it, I wanted to go to the cove because I'm tired of doing the Weald. Oh, boss is up though. And it should be, it's a hag. Oh shit. That's not bad. I'm tired of doing a Weald though, because that's all we've done all day today. And then you give me shitty garlic? I mean, this isn't great. That's decent. Let's take some small kids, yeah? Let's take some small kids out. There we go. Some of the Dutch's trinkets slap if you get them early. Yeah. Garlic IRL is in fact tasty. Garlic in this though, I have like mixed feelings on. Like if you have someone that you have that like you can get them to close to immune to those types of problems, then absolutely get the garlic. But if you are someone that's going from 0 to 33, given that this is based on strictly numbers, it's one of those things where you kind of just shrug and go, maybe. This game is so rude. And I can't take my werewolf to that. It's too high level, and she's stressed to shit. Oh, you're referring to IRL garlic. Oh yeah, always eat garlic. Always eat garlic. The correct answer is garlic. What answer? Garlic. So let's play with some of the smaller kids, yeah? Weald Scrounger. And I'm going to the Warren, so of course. Let's see if we can get some more 3s on the docket. The problem with my current setup is that all of my Lobby kids are not healers. Ooh, but I do want you to start working up. You're going in. Dismiss is definitely going in. We need to have a team that can help out as best they can. Is this medium? Small reminder, if you're going to the Warrens, avoid dangling chains just in case you forgot. Those only spawn if I have the mod attached to it, correct? Or do they spawn in general? Thanks for letting me catch your stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of them. Try not to massacre them too harshly. I am trying. Technically, thanks so much for the follow as well. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Hey, Rage. Recipe calls for 1 garlic clove. Use the whole thing. There's a video of Bloody Faster eviscerating that exact point where she like pulls up the recipe and it says 1 garlic clove and she just like holds her face and throws in like 8 garlic cloves. And I'm like, I mean, but accurate? Yes? What is this? You have scurvy. That's not so bad. Yes, what you do, have the mod. Oh, so that's anyone. Thank you for that heads up, Azania. I didn't realize that I didn't realize that it would spawn even if she wasn't there. Thank you. Thank you for that clarification. I think we might go ahead and take them in anyway. So what do we got here for a comp? There's a little bit more squish there than I want. Dismiss, you're fired. The Lamia. Yeah, we're going to take in the Lamia. We're going to give her some love today. We're getting the fuck out the Weald, though, because I'm tired of looking at the Weald. However, we are absolutely taking Hera. We're going to go in and we're going to poke the fuck out of shit. This makes me feel a lot better. Hera is squishy. The shield breaker is squishy, but her damage is not something to be fucked with. Garlic is the best, especially roasted garlic. Oh, have you ever had roasted garlic on pizza? Fuck. Oh, that's not useful. So that puts us to, what, 30%, I believe? Puts us to 30%. We're doing better on money. We're doing better on money. Let's take... Oh, no, let's unequip everyone. Oh, I didn't take anything rare. Oh, that girl is powerful. Oh, God. I remember when the shield breaker first came out, I didn't like her. Ironically enough, I did not like her. I roast whole garlic with the vegetables that I put in my salsa. Roasted garlic is one of the few instances where people are like, that's too intense for me. And I'm like, nah, that's perfection. Fuck me up. Now I can type yay. Oh, wonderful, genius. I'm glad to hear that. Hang on. Let me double check my comp again. Gotta head out and replace my kitchen faucet. Oh, God. Good luck with that, generic nerd. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. So let's see. We've got Tank Bay. Absolute Tank Bay. Fucking unit of a fucking mod. Stab Bay. Heal Bay. And Range Bay. We have an all-chick comp that's out here to get shit done. I'm okay with it. Radish is the main thing that I find hard to eat due to it being too powerful. I've never had a radish. I've never had a radish, so I cannot speak to that. This is... Oh, no. This is a medium dungeon. You only have 3 skills. We have to fix that. Ooh, we're gonna camp. We might get a nightmare. Oh, that's high quality. Boom, we have nighttime ambush. If we have the ambush from the shield breaker, we cannot combat it. Radish like overwhelms your sinuses. Oh, wow. So it's good for winter is what you're telling me. Okay, so we have something that prevents nighttime ambush. That's my main thing. Oh, she has a nighttime event too. So we might get one of 2 events. This is exciting. This is very exciting. Let's go to the camp. Let's do sort by level. Trying to figure out where my mouse is kind of annoying, but I can make it work. Want you to have the baselines. Definitely want that shit. And all my money is running away already. Oh my god, Nasimbi, please. I did 2 oof moves. One, I was preparing my team for a Swine King fight, but ended up going to the ruins. I did that, Rise. That's exactly the thing I was linking before, where I set up my team to go to Warrens, and I accidentally went to ruins and fought the Sonorous Prophet. 2, I didn't bring anyone to fill the first slot other than A-Bomb. You hate to see it. That hurts. That actually makes my soul very sad. That makes my soul very sad. I love using A-Bomb. You know, I have mixed feelings about the A-Bomb too, to be perfectly honest. Because I find that it's good depending. Throwing all my money away. Heroic Brand, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Being able to update so much stuff just feels good. We're gonna make sure Sophia is safe. The place is basically made for him. It's basically A-Bomb's world. I hate you. I hate you. So all I do with him is heal himself. Oh my gosh. When's the best time to transform? What do you mean, genius? Sometimes you gotta break out the cherry bombs. Sometimes it be like that. Oh look, I went from 54k to 25k because I upgraded my people. I hate everything. So we don't have anything that does bleeding, but we can murder face people quickly. Oh, shit snacks. We need to put Honorian in. Honorian, do you like drinking? Do you like drinking? You do. Delightful. Have a tasty beverage. The A-Bomb is really hard to use well in my experience. But yeah, especially for the Abomination, it really is a mixed bag because it depends heavily on what you're using him for. I usually don't transform him that often, kind of like what people in chat are saying, because his generic melee attack has a chance to stun, and that in and of itself is reason enough to keep him in the standard form. In his standard form, his melee attack has a chance to stun. He can automatically heal himself and stress reduce himself. He has a 2-spot in positions 2 and 3 bile. That's just really useful for the ruins and especially the ruins and the warrens. Also, it's really useful in the cove. And I forget what his 4th move is because those 3 moves are like the main things you need. Auto stuns with decent damage, self heals and self stress heals, putting out bile and forcing the enemies to actually react quickly. Going into the A-bomb stance, it's good for raw damage, but as it was pointed out by Azania, it's best used for boss fights because every turn you're going to accrue stress, and if you don't need to put out a fuckload of damage, there's no reason to stress yourself in trash fights in any way, shape, or form. Like, it's not valid. It's valid, but it's not worth it is more appropriate. Yeah, so you can use him well, but using his transform in trash fights, I've found over time is just not worth it. It's literally just absolutely not worth it. Somebody said something about boss fights. And yes, Genius, my shit's modded to hell. Who the hell said that? I can't find it now. Yeah, the chains are weak, but the fact that they have a stun attached to them, thank you, Rise. I appreciate that. I was like, someone said it. Don't make me look like I'm like making up shit. But yeah. In boss fights, it's really good to transform. In trash fights, don't bother. His chain is weak, but the fact that it has a guaranteed chance to stun is what makes it so fucking strong. Because even if you hit somebody and you stun them, and then they come out of it and it's like, oh, they have stun resist, you have 3 other targets more times than not that you can stun still. Why do you want to use a Plague Doctor? Where's my Plague Doctor? Where's CCL? I think she's 3, so she can't come on this. She's 2? Oh. Oh. Ooh, that's actually problematic. Oh, thank you so much for using my humble link again. I appreciate you, everyone. Thank you. Like I said, we're going to be using that to help upgrade the stream and everything. And then once we get all of our upgrades, we're going to be putting that into giveaways and then charities. And I'll let you know what charity it is. I'm going to probably change them every single month. Someone asked that earlier and I never answered. I'm going to change charity every month. Plague Doctor. Let's talk about her. She's one of my favorite fucking classes. Absolute favorite fucking classes. You want to use Plague Doctors for stun locking and dotting. Literally. She has other stuff that's really useful, and I'll get into that, but her primary function, in my opinion, is stun locking and dotting, because she has a stun that hits 2 positions, which is fucking phenomenal, another stun that not only hits 1 position, but also forces a shuffle. This is really helpful when you have things like positions 3 and 4 that do a lot of stress, or have designated moves based on where they are. For example, when you're in the Wield, yes, she does. When you're in the Wield, shuffling those mushrooms up to the front forces them to do Escape Cloud instead of Mark Prey or the Raining Blight. It's a really good fucking stun. Ideal Goth GF, also true. When you're in places like the Ruins, she's absolutely like top tier take because she can hit 2 positions with Blight, and her dot for Blight is so fucking strong because she does 4/3. You can also do single spot Blight. Her single spot is 5/3. So she tears up the Ruins. Like, she just literally destroys it. Literally destroys it. Other things that are really useful, she has a melee attack that she can use in 1 through 3 that it isn't great, but it still can inflict bleed so you can get kind of dots up and running. One of her moves that's much more useful that people sleep on a lot is her healing medicine. The heal itself is very useless, but it cures blight and bleed on her and whoever she targets. So if you're having a rough fight like against the flesh and it does a bunch of head bites where you have a couple of people bleeding, she can knock out 2 bleeds at once and just be like, nope, you're not bleeding at all. Bye. Her other super useful thing is Emboldening Vapors, where as you can see, it adds damage and speed to a select target. It used to not be capped to 2 per fight, but literally, this can turn the tide in a combat so fucking fast. because it just forces people to immediately crank out damage. Plague doctors are fucking dope. Do not sleep on plague doctors. They're really fucking good. She's really weak in the wield, just because everything in the wield is strong against blights. So you can use her for shuffling and bleeding, but other than that, she's literally just going to be there as a much more support role. But places like the ruins and the cove, oh, she melts through everything. She's like, no, fuck you. Like, that's just how she feels about life, is looking at you and being like, no, fuck you. It's not a problem. I like talking about the mods and stuff in this. What do I want to put on? Thought I had some specific trinkets for people. There we go. You can wear that. That's fine. That's fine. Thought I had some stuff for you. Oh, we have earrings. We have necklaces. I do like those. We're going to make a nice busted Lobby run. Real nice and busted Lobby run, because we need to get some more 3s out in the docket. You'll be fine, because you have 45 health in a Lobby run. Unless they, like, chain crit you, you should be good. Negate that issue. You're already stacked. I'm surprised I don't have anything specific to, shield breakers. Well, guess you're gonna be a dodge bot. Damn. Y'all are just not giving these men a chance to fucking hit you at all, huh? Oh. Oh, wow. That neck pop was violent. I might be going because I want to art, so have fun. Not a problem, Azania. Thank you so much for lurking and hanging out. I appreciate you. Handle your art. Do your thing. There we go. We're almost out of water for today, so thank you so much, everybody. Whatever. I'm really surprised I don't have anything for shield breaker. Do I really give her more dodge? I don't care if you crit. But I do like you having more dodge. Less hits is better time. That's so fucking ridiculous. I'm going into a fucking apprentice dungeon with 30 dodge. I might as well just put fuck you emblazoned on the wall. When your musketeer is on death's door and your occultist pulled out a 32 crit heal, you love to see it. Yes, blessings on that file. Need these mods in my life. Sadly, I don't play enough on my laptop to make it viable. Viability isn't a thing because when you add in the mods, they still have to go into the stagecoach. They still have to cycle in, so you don't get them right away. Some mods do have it set up to where you can get one right away, so that you can guarantee get one and start playing with it and everything. But for the most part, you want to still treat it like the regular stagecoach. That cat is dead tired. Oh, you talking about Funky? Yeah, Funky's down. Funky's sleepy. Funky. Like, his ear's barely twitching. He's like, please don't bother me. So we're doing a medium apprentice. We need at least a stack of food. But we don't need that much food, though. Why did you leave? Oh, hang on, everybody. Oh. Hang on, everybody. He wants to say hi really fast before he leaves. He came over and yelled at me. No, yeah, this mama's stinky. That's mama stinky. Yeah, look at that sleepy boy. He's a big kitty. He's actually the smaller of the two. He's one of my smallest kitties I've ever owned. Ugh. Hey, mermaid. Yeah. You need everybody to see you. I don't even like cats, but that's too cute. Yeah, he came up, he just jumped down and he just wanted to yell at me. Oh, these big old purrs. You big old purry boy. Hey. Still had the fact that my abomination can only heal himself. Oh my gosh. Mama sleepy boy? Hmm? Hmm? You still tired? Are you confused? Yeah, you're tired. You're tired. Moment of purity, you love to see it. Yeah, he's a good boy. He needed to be on stream for a moment. He got these big old purrs. Big purry boy. Yeah, look at that good boy. Look at that good boy. Alright, can I put you down? Can I put you back down? Do you have enough camera time? Is that okay? Okay, you gotta go. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that's my good Stinky. He's sleepy. He jumped down and wanted some love. Yeah, but you just got some. No, you just gotta be cute right there. You don't like cats? I'm a dog lady. I mean, these things happen. These things happen. What were we doing? Oh, fucking shit snacks. Okay, there we go. So we're doing a medium dungeon. We might actually take a little bit more food just because we have a subpar healer and she's got something on that keeps healing low. Such a good boy. My boy Gideon is asleep on the landing. Won't see him for a while. Never mind sticking around because I gotta wait for my ride to get here. Oh, wonderful. Shit snacks. Are you usually lazy? Are your cats usually lazy or are they energetic? They're usually just loungy boys. They only get energetic if I bring out their favorite toys and that's it. If their favorite toys aren't on the table, they don't care about anything you're offering. Where am I going? I'm going to the Warrens. These boys like to bleed. Let's get some bandages. We'll only get 3 of these. Let's get 3 of these, 2 of these, 3 of these. Just in case it gets dark. Alright, let's double check. We've got food, shovels, anti-venom bandages, herb, keys, holy water. We don't buy the scam. We've also got torches. We don't have a shrapnel. We don't have the cocaine dust. Alright, we're Gucci. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, well, welcome back, generic. Right? I was like, kidding. I'm back. Hi. The cocaine dust. Yeah, I was like, I don't have any cocaine dust. I could try and go do that boss if I felt really squirrely.
Down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
This is shit. This is shit. I don't like the claws. Oh no. That's fair. Okay, hang on. 3, 6, 9, 10? Guess we'll do the left side first. Might as well. Okay, good. We are in the right dungeon. Yeah, we're in the right dungeon. I think I remember you saying in the content panel this is the game you started streaming with, right? Yes, this is the first game I ever streamed almost 3 years ago. When I got started, I only played Darkest Dungeon with no cam, no mic, no, like, overlay, graphics, nothing. I just turned on Darkest Dungeon and let that shit rip. And I was wearing a Logitech headset that had one of those, like, mics attached to the headset. Oh, it was bad. It was bad. Not the headset, just generally speaking, what was going on was bad. I didn't really have anything else I could do. But now we can have fun. This game is so fun. I love this game so much. It consumes a lot of my life. Let's see if we can kill him.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
My closed captions seem to be having a moment. Here's Let It Rip. So basically, Vanessa started life as a streaming Beyblade. Got it. Oh, God. Like, I quite literally... I didn't even know what I wanted to stream. So I just threw this up because that's what I was playing at the time. And I caught some people. I had some people, like, came in that were really interested in everything. But for the most part, I was just kind of, like, hanging out and had friends where I did. If only I had Impale up.
Decimated.
I do like using the Bodyguard, Crusader, Bounty Hunter train. Everyone stabs forward and changes position. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so fucking good. We were talking about dancing comps earlier, actually.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
But so stressful to play. Yeah, the game is stressful as fuck to play, especially when you're brand new, because it doesn't tell you a lot. It's really much more dependent on the whole idea of being like, all right, you're gonna just play it and figure it out as you go. I need some crits from you. I need you to do some crits.
Annihilated.
Oh, Shield Breaker's real good. The skeleton and Eldritch know I can do nothing with my A-bomb and decide to not hit him. Oh no. They're being friendly gamers. I was say that'll get you killed, son. I didn't understand how much stress mattered until everyone was nutty as hell, and I'm like, what the fuck, how do I heal this? Yeah. It tells you very, very briefly about stress. Damn, yeah, I didn't expect you to kill that man.
Destroy them.
And that's what I try to explain to people a lot, is that health is important, but stress definitely is supreme. Because the second that your team... I'm going to make this into a heirloom run. And I want to look into that. With the crit scout? Let's fucking go. We're going to loop around. We're going to go around this way, back up. When we get back to this room, we'll camp. And then we'll grab secret room. What was I going to say? Yeah, it talks about it, but it doesn't talk about it, if that makes sense. And so then you get caught into this trap of being like, everything is stressful all the time. Oh shit, speaking of stress. And it just gets really frustrating to deal with because you don't know how to undo it without having to spend money. And until you get into a flow where you understand how to actually curate and save money, that doesn't really tell you much. Get bodied. That dude's a fucking clown. Let's see. Switch this over. Yeah, we got more money coming in, boyos. There you go. I left a present for you. Oh no. Quality dodging. With a 29, I hope so. I'm just gonna use her to keep everyone nice and healthy. I'm kind of shit with money, broke all the time because I can't afford my supplies, and I got crazy crew, and I'm broke trying to, I shouldn't say crazy, I have unwell crew, and I'm broke trying to keep them alive. So some of the things too, I should start a new file at some point and run it through with everybody. In November, we're not going to do that just because I want to play Iconoclast. Like, I literally want to play Iconoclast. Maybe when we start 2021, I'll do a brand new, we'll start the new year with a new file. And I can show people the things and the stuff for the dankest of dungeons. Me, find an heirloom and decide to do an heirloom room. Us, also me, ooh, money. I mean, you've been sitting in the stream this whole time. You see how quickly I'm like, it is kind of handing me money. I'm kind of obligated to take this. Sorry. Need to put that on my calendar. Yeah, we're going to be doing... The rest of this month is going to be Dead Space and art. And then next month is going to be Iconoclast, with December being Chrono Trigger. And then, see, this is the shit that they do. It's this fuck shit that they do that makes me sad. Why the fuck do I have so much food? I might sacrifice some torches and take some money. Actually, I might take some I might kick out the holy water. What do I need that for? Do I have fountains and shit here? Not really. That's in ruins. We're kicking out holy water. Fuck that. I am gonna take some money. I have cat fur on my tongue. Please help me. What you got? Shut the front door. Let's go! Chrono Trigger, that boss. Best what the fuck. Dead Space is always fun to watch. I'm looking forward to Dead Space because I've actually played some of it and I know what I'm getting into. Do. Oh. Let's buff you. That's what I wanted. Please get in position, though.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Let's see if we can get a scout. Now that we got another 10%. Oh yeah, extremely, Tavo. Extremely. I'm not gonna bother with that room. Because it's room battles. I want to go back, get my secret room, and then camp. Yeah. That was my fuck up. I caught that too late. I was reading chat. Spoders! The mod making community too is also relatively large, Talvo. So that's why it's just like, I mean, there's even some mods that legitimately are just people that are anime style. Girl, what are you doing? Oh, now you're marked. Got my third drawing done for October. By the way, frozen blueberries, the ones you rinse and freeze yourself, are the best sweets to eat when you're on a diet. Oh, nice. And now Alzara is gonna get beat up.
Back to the pit.
That was brutal. But luckily, we're gonna have a lot of that taken care of because we're gonna go up and then we're gonna get a break. So I'm not too terribly worried about it. Damn. I don't know if that was called for, Hera.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm gonna drop blood. I have to stay on track with getting heirlooms. Hey, Vallejo. When the enemy decides to hit my A-bomb they miss, why do my A-bombs have healing skills again? Right, I should heal myself. Don't need to heal if you never take hits. W's only. Crits are always called for. Oh, and I got rid of my holy water. If that ain't some shit. Well, you're gonna touch it. Forgot about those bone piles. The best healer is your dodge chance. You're not wrong.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, so someone has nighttime ambush. I think it's you. We're gonna have one of these two pop up. I just don't know who. I have 8. We're down to 6. Your shit's not really fun. Oh, I fucked up. Son of a bitch. Why would I heal when I have iframes? Aren't some big part of the mod community thirsty people? I'm tired to see top 10 horny mods on my YouTube recommendations. Why heal when everyone is dead? Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, I have spare food. I have enough for 3 eating checks. So you've got prot and max HP. You've got dodge and range. None of your shit seems appealing. What are you rocking out in case we get these? Who's the lady with the cool mask? Which one? I have like 2 of those right now. Oh, I can't undo this. I have to go into any fight with these. That's fine. Still working my way through a vanilla campaign with DLC on so that I can see the modded content, but honestly, I wouldn't even play the DLC until I've done it at least once. You talking about this lady, the Duchess? That's a mod. That's a mod. I forget who makes it. Trying to decide what I want my last thing to be. I think it's gonna be hers. Want to course it into battle? Oh, it gets worse. Yeah, I'm not getting you to do a 1/5 of your damage. Fuck that.
As the light gains
It's gonna be the shield breaker.
purpose are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Trauma and torment return for an encore performance.
It's shield breaker. Shit. That's the falconer. That is the falconer. She might get stressed out. The shield breaker has a spear. Yes. Yeah, but they were talking about the metal helmet, so I figured they were talking about the Duchess. Yeah, so we got Duchess, shield breaker. Shield breaker's in position 1, Duchess is in 2. I need to think about how I want to do this so that I don't get her stressed out. The falconer's dope. I might be able to clear horror. Is she undead or just bougie? I can explain here in a second. I just ordered so much food, super hyped for it. Nice. Oh, that's why. Let's get you unstealthed. We combated that. I knew you were going to get a turn. This is armor piercing. What's your blight look like? 40%? Let's get rid of you. Snake bites. Nice dodging. I don't know if this is going to clear it, but let's find out. Yep, she can't clear that. I didn't think so. It's reducing, though, pretty decently. Quality. Get blocked. Oh, but it still does that? That's not okay. Oh, wait. We can fix that. Both gone. Never happened. Let's go. Get bodied. Can't hit me. Archer. Oh. I was gonna say, you don't want that life. That is not who you wanted to hit. Really? You're gonna guard that one? How cheeky. We're not doing too bad on that. Nice. Well fucking done, lady. And you dodged it, so you get to keep your block. I like that shit. Give me 1 second, Chiron, and I can get to you. A well-handled nightmare.
Success so clearly in
A well-handled nightmare. I'll take 35 stress for that. Any recommendations of what to take into dungeons? Kind of bought it and now wondering what I'm doing. Chiron, are you in the Discord 1? And if 2, the answer is no to that, that's okay. There's actually a Steam recommendation list that's already been made and curated by the community that is easily accessible. Literally just Google Darkest Dungeon recommended loadouts, and you can get all types of stuff for it. And thank you so much, Lucky. I'm out of agua, unless... Oh no. Oh no. All of my aguas are empty. Help! The empty silence makes me feel so weird. Yeah. That was actually really well handled, though. I'll take that. That can stack. I'll take those. I don't want either of those. Oh, wow. That spawned a fight. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're leaving that shit. Let's go to our secret room so we can drop off shit we don't want. I might actually go ahead and burn these. Damn. There's so much there. I'm gonna use one. I think it's plus prop, but I forget how much. It's a block. Okay. That works well. Oh, wait. Time.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Let's see what's in the box.
Packs laden with loot are often
Oh.
low on supplies.
Oh, that's new. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna drop the key. I don't give a fuck about the keys. That comes. Someone had an empty spot, did they not? Oh, I filled them. You know, I'm just gonna use this. That covers that issue. I don't think I'm gonna need 4 torches. Boom.
Light, the promise of safety.
Handled. Okay, so we got heirlooms, we've got doll hairs, we got a new head. This must be a mod head. This is fine for now. Not a problem, Azania. You're perfectly fine. Do what you gotta do. Where am I at? The Warrens? You know what? Let greed reign supreme. Which means they're gonna spawn like 825 worms at me. This works on repost? Oh wow, you really hate whoever made that. I'm glad I didn't get rid of shovels.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I'm okay if I don't have stacks of cash. That's fine.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
And there's the worms I was looking for. It's a werewolf head? Ooh. I was gonna say, yeah, because that, and it works. Is it werewolf only? I can use that on whoever. Like, if I put that on... Oh, putting that on Dismiss, I see you ordered a big pile of fuck yous. More Darkest Dungeon BS? Yeah, basically. Damn.
The ground quakes.
Alzara's here to fuck up shit. Damn. The Duchess is here to fuck up shit. Oh, really? You took a hit for that, bro. Are you proud of yourself? I have to go, but have a great stream. Always love you here. Thank you so much, Mermaid. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. How in tarnation do you cold email someone to offer your art services and don't even follow them and clearly don't see that your art style does not match what I have? Wait, what, Cypher? Did someone... Hang on. Time out. Did someone solicit you for art services after posting the piece that I've done for Motherland? Is that a real thing? Hello? No. No. You ain't gonna tell me someone was actually that ashy.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Someone BCC'd a bunch of streamers with offering their pixel art, gifts, etc. Ooh, child. The ghetto. The ghetto. I have to be remain vigilant. Yeah, that's tacky as hell. Yeah, give them the clown shoes. I see that they lost their shoes. It's okay because this stream has found them for them consistently every single time. I got you. You need shoes? Give them the shoes. Blind carbon copy, Nomo. Hey, Javon. Why the fuck does it keep giving me all this goddamn food? I literally can't even eat this. You go into their closet and 1,000 fall out. Yeah, it's a back copy or a blind carbon copy. Basically, it allows you to email people without seeing who else they emailed in the process. I wish I had even a small amount of that kind of confidence to just share my art, much less do something as tacky as that. Yeah, that's always the thing that gets me. Like, I'm mortified that my work will not be sufficient for Motherlands. Meanwhile, we got Joe Schmo out in the back who's just like, my shit is the bee's knees and I'm going to tell everyone about it. And it's really a thing, TM? I just don't understand it. They ain't stun you. Girl, goodbye. That blows my mind. Oh, really? You gonna beat up my Lamia? It feels the opposite of imposter syndrome. Oh, so overconfidence. Overclownfidence, if you will. Why the fuck do you keep giving me food?
So too will resistance. A handsome reward.
Nice, nice.
Well performed.
Nice. Getting some strong heirloom drops. Madoon, thank you so much for the follow. Out of curiosity, is your name a throwback to the Persona series and the fact that that spell exists in that series? Or is it would be a Digital Devil Saga and several others like it? Dunning-Kruger effect? Putting overclownfidence in a dictionary right now. Over fucking clownfidence. Over clownfidence. Magoots! Surprise, Magoots! It's the SMT spell? Delightful. Welcome on in. I only know that because we've played 2 full playthroughs of Persona 5 and Persona 5R on stream. And I was like, oh, is that the spell? I know this. I have information. I are smart. Someone mentioned a slow and insidious killer. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about over clownfidence again. Yeah, Magoots don't ever give anything. Please switch these. That is the complete opposite of my imposter syndrome. I can barely volunteer to do shit without being a wreck. Right? We're gonna touch it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hmm? Hmm?
Howdy.
Akira, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 10 months? Thank you so much. How are you? How have you been? P4G, it's on the docket. I wants to play it. I would likes to play it. I have like 1,100 torches and 3 rooms left. Hello? What am I doing with life? Come to me. I think they added in the guard break. I don't remember that always being there. You're tired. These things happen. Oh, God. Just got out of work. Ah, that's why you're tired. Yeah. Stop beating her up, please. Nice. It's good, Twisted. I got the guy you need to follow when you do it too. Oh, okay. Quality. Who wrote it? Do you know? Or is it from like a certain site that you trust or anything? Oh, you fuck.
A momentary abatement.
Sorry, I forget that she can repost on anything. She's just like, literally, they're like, I'm gonna do stuff. She just goes, fuck you.
A devastating blow.
Now you give diseases and shit. Me in Darkest Dungeon. Sir, can you please stop hitting me? Duchess, fuck you. Nice dodge. Can she go first? Okay, she didn't crit, so we're good. How about you? Damn.
Seize this moment.
I have so many of these boots, game. I don't need any more keys. Let's do that. Sin gave it to me, but when I was looking at it, I realized it was a repost because it was missing sections. So I searched game facts and found it. It's by Hurricane Han. I always appreciate the people who put together good guides on game facts because that shit's a challenge, especially with how things are actually set up. There's a lot of trash facts out there, but when they're good, they usually are damn good. So I'm very interested in that. Thank you for that. The amount of food that I have. I do not need shovels anymore. It's very streamlined. Keep in mind I have links disabled until the end of this month because of front page stuff. You can actually just go ahead and drop it in RPG things and I'll pin it later. The booty has been found. Alright, thank you, Vallejo. I appreciate you. Delightful. Love this game. Play it whenever I want to kill some time. Oh yeah, it's a good time killer. Let's see who's got what. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. You're gonna touch it. Oh. Oh, that wasn't so bad. We're fine. That could have been way worse. We're fine. And we have enough for 2 food checks, which is perfect. Azania! 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 It's these, isn't it? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like it. Sure don't. Can I walk past these? I don't know if they're going to, Jedi Panda. Also, welcome on in. Just because they're working on Danky Dungeon 2. Throw up the screen. Can I walk past them, though? That's my question. Okay. The screen is up. We have successfully walked past them. But just in case, what is it? That's something for modded content that when I say it's absolutely fucking disgusting, Vallejo, it is the epitome of what the fuck am I looking at? It's one of those things that a modder added in that's like, you know, there's such a thing as too much, and this is definitely fucking it. This is definitely fucking it. Yeah, basically, Vallejo. Not even horny. More along the lines of just flat out fucking unnecessary. Straight up unfucking necessary. Yeah, not a problem, Guffy. I try to stay on top of that. Rebecca Store Willpower, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate the support and welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Do we screen past another? Yeah. It irritates. Oh, but the heirlooms. So delicious. So good and tasty. I need those. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like I said, you're gonna have a hard time justifying to me a lot of the shit. Damn, girl. You're gonna have a hard time justifying to me adding in things that are that barbaric in content and being like, oh, but there's lore behind it. I kind of feel like you just wanted to be a fucking edgelord shit. I don't think there's lore. I think you just wanted to be an asshole. Sometimes a quirk that's like, oh, I want to touch can trigger it, and that's why I'm like, throw up the screen. I figured that was the case. So thank you so much, Azania, for A, reminding me, and B, letting me know that I did see it correctly. Oh, that's actually not great at all. Oh, do I have one of those? I love the quickening satchel. Even though it's a common, it's actually pretty fucking decent. Oof, look at all them crests and shit. Looking better. I just want to know, do certain areas tend to give specific loot, like specific heirlooms? Yes! Actually. Let's go to the embark screen. What time are we at? And we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. Oh, good. The thing with the stars is here. And I don't care about this, so that's awesome. Thank you so much, Vallejo. So depending on your area, you'll get a higher chance for things. Crest can go everywhere. You can get crest in any location. However, in these locations, you'll get... Sorry, my children are yelling at me. Please hold. So in these locations, everywhere can give you crest. But then if you look at the actual rewards, you'll see that you'll get a higher chance of bust here. Deeds here in the cove. And you can get deeds and portraits here. What's that? Huh. That's fine, Azania. I'm debating on getting rid of it anyway because of who's it's attached to, and it just makes me irritated. Which sucks because I love the fawn mod. But it just... The irritation. Oh, I don't care about that. I don't even have a shrapnel. I haven't played once with a Houndmaster today. Alright, so Anorian is fucking A+ status. At level 4, he can still do vet dungeons. He's at 0 stress. He's looking a lot better. He's having a much better day. I stand. I stand. Do we want to end on a boss? We were going to start with a boss, and then I got real fucking lucky. Do we want to end on a boss? Stun, blight, speed. It's really the +4 speed for me. The other thing is I can get this. The Cudgel actually isn't bad, even though it has the -1 speed. But Caregiver's Convention is really fucking nice. Speed ups dodge. No. So speed... Hang on 1 second. Let me actually go grab my Lamia. Boom. So, speed. Speed stat is important because it determines your turn order. The way that speed works in Darkest Dungeon is on a D8 roll. So your speed stat plus an RNG based D8 roll is what determines your turn order. And it's a D8 because you have 4 people in your party, and at max there's going to be 4 people on the opposition. This is why it's important to have high speed, because having a high base number gives you a higher chance of being able to go first instead of having to wait through a bunch of turns and damage and then change up your strategies. Now you can use slow speed to your advantage. A lot of people like to have slow healers. This way they guarantee can go last and then by proxy mitigate a lot of that damage. But then you have people who are like high damage dealers. You want them to go first because the faster they can nuke things, the safer you are. And it doesn't have an impact on dodge. It's a completely different statistic. Can I get that Discord link again? Because I can't log in on Chrome, but I can on Firefox. Can we please get an exclamation point Discord in chat? Can you get an exclamation point Discord in the chat? Oh, Spanx! I kind of want my hat. Kind of want my hat. That's a pretty nice hat. $110 base, huh? And that's a 120 base. 130 and 150? That's a little hard to... Ooh. A lot of greed, y'all. A lot of greed coming at you. Who's level 4 again? Anorian and Sleepy? Is it the Gibraltar contingency? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate support. Welcome on into the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. Oh, honey, you need to sit down and have a snack. Here you go. Have a nice alcoholic snack. Alcoholic snacks are good for you. My only concern is if this is more than 8, it's going to put him to 5. And the same applies for her. She's a little bit more safe. It's not going to be 12. Get your snacks. I think we're going to end on a boss. I want this hat. I really want this hat. So this is Swine Prince. Or Swine King. Oh, fuck. I don't care about that. I was gonna say, very nice hate. What? Autumn Magic, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. It's Saturday, y'all. I hope everyone's enjoying their weekend. Might have to take Vivi, even though she has vampiric spirits. I think I have a... Yep, I do have... It's Healy Bacon. Is it time for Healy Bacon? This is your Friday. I'm trying to think. I actually need like a top tier healer though. Like I need someone who's actually going to be healing oriented. Where is Junia? Is that Sleepy? Yeah, I want Junia. She's got scouting too. Do we have nighttime ambush things? She should. Boom. Done. God, you selfish asshole. I'm good to go. Nice. Let's go back up here. Okay, so good. We only have one level 4 that's going, so that doesn't fuck my file. You're good. I'll save for that. That you need. I just pulled out my Switch to play Darkest Dungeon instead of writing my damn story. Oh no, genius, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Thanks a lot. I'm sorry! I said I'm sorry! Alright, we're gonna go for broke. And we're gonna actually go broke in the process. All my money running from me. All of it, like literally making the fastest escape it possibly can. You should be good, you're good, you're good. All of you are good. Cool. No, we're going to this one. What are you saying, oh lord, to? 25, 30, 40. Okay, so we're starting at a base 40. And put on her 820 pairs of shoes. Man at Arms is hands down your favorite class. Yeah, it's a really solid class when you know what you're doing with it. There's a lot of things that people are like, oh, this is really difficult. And it's like, you just have to actually take the time to sit down and learn everything. I'm going to go potty real fast, and we're going to make this the last dungeon of the stream. Looks really interesting outside. It looks like it's a little dark. And I'm kind of excited because that means we might be due for a storm, and it's been really dry, so I'm literally looking forward to that. Alright, so I really like slot 4 Man-at-Arms. Slot 4 Man-at-Arms gets slept on a lot. A lot. Slot 4 Man-at-Arms as a fucking support is really solid. Especially when you got all those buffs that are constantly going and you have someone that's just there, readily available to guard. Yeah. Real good. Real fucking good. I really need to get another chair. Scream at everyone. Personally, I like having them anywhere. Mostly 1 and 2 slots, though. Yeah, lots of screaming, yes. Oh, yeah, those buffs are not a game. Let me go ahead and pull through some stuff, and then I will show you. Because I was thinking about this, and I think we're going to take him with that on deck. I want that. Cultist is always my number 4. Occultist is real strong in 4. Though don't sleep, consider putting your Occultist in 3, because you get all of the stuff that you use in your kit at 4 and 3, and then you also get access to his actual ceremonial stab. And when you're going to places like the Weald and the Cove, the Occultist gets real fucking busted real fast. Yes, I have, Vallejo. We have ran with white people today. We have ran white people today. Yeah, the stab, because the crit chance on the stab is so slept on. And taking him to the Cove with the stab gets absolutely grueling. He just murders. It's so good. Man-at-Arms with Cecile's head, the disrespect. What you mean, generic? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It means your front line can be squishier too. Yeah, so you can have people like your Hellion in the front who's like medium tier when it comes to damage and whatnot. You can have like your shield breaker in the front. Yeah. Disrespect in all the good ways. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this man is here to get the shit done today. We're gonna close out stream strong, ideally. I don't have more healy things. I'm actually gonna take the risk on her. Put her at 41 health and make her like a heal bot. Do you have shoes that make you fast? Where are your Sonic shoes? This is my actual question. Where the fuck are your Sonic shoes? Ideally, because we know how DD do. Oh, yeah. Sonic shoes. Listen, I need you to speed the fuck up, girl. Where are your Sonic shoes? You got 972 pairs of boots. Ain't none of these fucking Sonic shoes? Girl, goodbye. Like, girl, goodbye. Bye. You're so ashy with this. But that's okay, it's Vivi. Vivi got them good strats. Might put on her other shoes. Yeah, might put on her crit shoes. So we have some slow folks. What is your shit at? Is that 90 before or after? No wonder she can't move fast. Fucking rude ass boot art. I want someone to make that into a mod where someone has a where it's just a generic trinket that drops and it's a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog shoes, and it's like +5 speed, and all it says in the subtext is gotta go fast. Oh, sir, you only have on one thing? What's your stat at? Oh. Nah, I can't work with that. I would pay for a mod that does that kind of shit. Azania, that's your next project. Add in some Sonic shoes. Put the boss in the secret room on hold. You want Sonic shoes. Nah, I don't want to reduce your dodge. 50, 41, 37. You're the lobby. Actually. Let's give that to you. Because you have a lower likelihood of having to deal with clown foolery. Oh man, I'm trying my best with all my projects already. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Let's see if we can afford to buy stuff to actually go on this expedition. Because I am poor. But we got a lot of progress done. But I'm just poor. Flagellant is pretty hilarious and wielding Warrens too. Just stacking the bleed. Oh yeah, and I have 2 people up here that are like, let's play the bleed stacking game. Murder. Hey, Thousand Young, welcome on in. How are you? Let's do 8. Nah, we'll do 2. 1 by default. Ooh, I'm real broke. My roommate is still not figured out that his cat is an ass. I don't know how that's possible. By default, cats are assholes. We should know this. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? Not too bad. We're getting ready to do a vet level boss and see how it fares. We've got a couple of 3s and a level 4 with us. I did check for their skills and everything. I'm Gucci. Let's do the final check. So we've got food, shovels, band-aids, herbs, keys, holy water. We don't buy the scam. Torches. We don't need cocaine. We don't need bullets. We don't need blood. We don't need cleansing elixirs. Let's rage.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man.
Oh, the ancestor is an absolutely terrible person. So surprised Honora made it out of that last one.
A nameless abomination.
Sometimes you just gotta put in work.
A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Alright, so for those of you who are unaware of how boss battles work, boss fights in Darkest Dungeon is one of the only consistent things that you can rely on. Boss fights will always be the room furthest from you. Il Piano, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the wine cell. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. So I am starting here. That means the boss room is going to guaranteed be here. It is always the furthest away from where you start. Guaranteed. You can also do a head count for it and be like 1, 2, that doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, that doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Delightful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still same idea. Same idea. So the room furthest from you is always the boss. So this is our current target. And depending on how things go with the boss, we might roam around a little bit later too. Which means we know where to go last. Oh no, see, I flipped that around. When it comes to boss fights, I go to the boss first. Because the boss, more times than not, is significantly easier to deal with than the actual trash. Almost always, the boss is easier to deal with than the trash. You can't go down because there's a hall missing, right? Correct. So I'm just doing it as a general head count. I can go down and then over, but I'm going to choose that route because this already negates 2 fights. So the other thing about it is because I know where the boss room is, that gives me the opportunity to step back and say, how do I want to do this? I could go this way for the path of least resistance, but I have a fight here and a fight here. So I have to think about how much I'm going to get fucked up on the way there. If I can get through the boss with a camp and buffs and be good, I can still go through and do the rest of the dungeon. That's another thing that's really important, is realizing that being in the... Uh-oh. Who the fuck has the book? You? This says 90. Nani? Like, why? Why do you say 90 and then you don't give me 90? Fair, because then you ain't dealing with the boss hella stress. Exactly.
Thirsting for blood.
Who's today's winner? Ooh, I got a couple of winners. This is why I'm glad to see you playing this game, Twisted. Oh yeah, I always, when it's time for bosses, I beeline to the boss, and if my path to the boss is without incident, I can go through and clear the rest of the dungeon. It's getting to the boss that is the first challenge. Get through there, and if it's a rough trek and you clear the boss, you can get the fuck out. Why what? Oh, I am not an expert. I think I'm gonna get rid of some of the annoying shit. He's got 2 locked ones, but he's got more annoying ones. More expert than me? No one is truly an expert. Yeah, there's no one who's an expert on Darkest Dungeon. It's true. I am not an expert, she says, with 400 plus hours in the game and wiki maintenance credits to her name. The people who know this game the best have well over the 1,000 hour marker. Like, I'm literally small time. I mean that with my chest. I am small time. Give me something good. It got rid of Nocturnal. That was one of the ones I wanted. I'd rather have Perfectionist gone, but Nocturnal being gone is good too, because now my speed is back up to 4. But yeah, I'm small time at 400 hours. There's plenty of people who've done a lot more than I have who have thousands of hours in this. Like, some of my first streamers that I used to watch and everything are well over, like, the 2,000 marker. Don't like that. Now do we? Oh no, please don't disease me. I'm begging you. I'll take some stress. It's not a disease. Please don't disease me, I'm begging you. Blight is not a disease. I trust you though, so I guess I'm biased. I mean, that's completely fair. Does this game still get updated, or was it dropped for the new DD whenever that happens? No, this still gets updated. The Butcher's Circus is not a full year old, and that's the most recent DLC. That's the most recent DLC. Okay, good start. Don't crit me. Daniel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support, and welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Only got like 20-ish hours on this game for now, but I can see myself playing this game more in the future. Yeah, I didn't expect to have, you know, the hours I do in it. But here we are, living our best lives. Oh yeah, that's gonna be real nice. That's gonna be real fucking swanky. I'm here for that. I actually get decent updates. There you go.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Please don't disease me. Can't wait to see more. Definitely a follow. Oh, thank you so much. We're actually, for the rest of the month, going to be playing Dead Space. So if you don't mind me being, like, scared to shit on stream, and that's something you're into, there you go. They were doing the second game, right? Yeah, they're working on the second game right now. No, the Fitz is terrible. The Fitz is awful. Oh, wait, it's not that bad. Okay, the Fitz is fine. I was thinking of something different completely. I was probably thinking of rabies again.
Annihilated.
Quality from Anorian. 2 more damage is fine. If memory serves, there's also a Darkest Dungeon board game in the works. Is there really? Oh no. 8 damage is not okay. That is not what we call cash money. I was like, you're fine. Can we get a bleed? Cool, you're dead. Awesome. She can heal herself back up. I think that that's right though, Javon. That might be accurate. Rabies isn't that bad in my opinion, but you may disagree. I personally can't stand rabies. It really depends on who gets it and what they're getting and how it's impacting them, right? Because some characters with like plus massive dodge, great. A plus, wonderful. Food check? Trap. Food check. Yeah, like, what does she have? She has the fits? Yeah, like, if my... If someone who already has like abysmal ACC gets this, I'm just like, oh, I don't fucking care. Please make me faster. Doesn't bother me too much. But as soon as it's somebody who I like need hitting shit, I'm like immediately. Y'all, that's the third secret room this stream. Give me money. Give me the dollars. Ah! Okay. We're going to go there. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go here. We're going to go boss. And then we're going to backtrack. It's those chains again. Goddamn chains. We're trying to make me do that shit. Because I know it's like with rabies, it's 15% damage with minus 10 ACC. Yeah, exactly. So someone who already has like shit tier ACC is like, oh, whatever. Sure, yeah. If that makes you feel good, go for it. But for the most part, yeah, if they... Ooh, this is a bad pre-boss. This is a real bad pre-boss. We need to make sure he doesn't hit position 4. He needs to stay the fuck out of position 4. Which means we murder position 4 as quickly as we can. And get these motherfuckers out of here as quickly as he can. Yeah, they're gonna make you earn it. We want to force him to stay in positions 1 and 2. Don't do it. Oh, I felt it coming. Yeah, DD is really angry with me. Damn it. I could have got a stack on that. And there's the problem. This is going to hurt, y'all. This is going to hurt a lot. Unless we get, like, some corpses cleared. Yeah, because he should go last by default. I really need him to get up just to position 3. And that's not going to help the way I need it to. Unless... I might have to waste this turn. That should 86 the move, I think. Because he can only do it from 4 if I'm thinking right. If I'm thinking right. Yep. He can only do it from 4. Okay, we just negated a huge fucking damage hit. Because that has real potential to be shitty. The move that he can do from 4 is kind of like a charging move, and it hits the first 2 people in rank, and it does colossal size damage. It fucking sucks. Okay, cool, you're dead. So the only thing now he can do, I think, is crunching backhand, which causes a stun. But it's not too bad overall. Yeah, that charge is shit. It is straight up dog shit. Okay, you're dead. So I'm working on him. Oh, I like this. Oh, is that the... No, that's not the move I'm thinking of.
Great is the weapon that
So I don't think he can do that anymore. That's a side tangent thing. Knowing me, when I do this, I'm sure to see it live and in living color. That bleed, love to see it. Oh yeah, the bleed is going to get stacked compulsively, and I am here for it. 100%. What's your health at? Half of that is 18. Oh, I might have just fucked myself a little bit, but that's fine. I think that was the move, to be perfectly honest. Nice crit from Vivi, though. There's the backhand I was thinking of. Nice dodge. Shuffle that back. This is now fixed. Just to say, this is the first of your streams I've watched, and it's been fantastic. Oh, thank you so much, Galspar. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh, the crit 18. Let's go. Problem addressed. Darkest Dungeon is a weird kind of commodity because I enjoy playing this game a lot. A lot. Don't backhand me, motherfucker. Damn. Oh yeah, that boy dead. That boy big dead. I'm purposely gonna waste a turn because I want to try and get healing on her. I like how wholesome and chill. It's funny when people say I'm wholesome because I feel like I'm one of the most vulgar people on Twitch. Literally one of the most vulgar people on Twitch. Yeah, you're gonna bleed out. Fuck you. Deuces, dog. We walked out of that with full health. Get at me. I left full health with a crunching backhand. Ask me anything. Alright. Let's go ahead and clear this. Twisted wholesome. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Alright, so we know that there's a boss right here. So let's go ahead, camp it out. Let's get set up for boss time, yeah?
A moment of respite. A chance to steal oneself.
I actually looked it up. There's a move that targets everyone and then that single target move. Okay, so it's not Boar Rush. Oh no, Boar Rush is one of two options is more appropriate. You got a good heart, that's all. There's days I don't feel like that. Okay, so that's fixed. What do you got, Anorian? Eric, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Oh god, I can't see how much I have left. And welcome back, and welcome to newcomers of the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having great days. Go forth and share your favorite black girl emotes all over the Twitch sphere and let them know where you found them. And they can come hang out with us sometime. Thank you so much, everybody, as well, for the hype in chat. We need to get hyped up, too, because we're going into a boss fight. Boss fight time. Alright, so she's beefed up. He's beefed up. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Boar Rush is honestly worse because it moves and stuns and does more damage. I like, though, that it's single target because that means I have one person to fix as opposed to 3 or 4 people. And I hate having to delegate out who gets fixed where. If it's a single person, I can focus fire and be like, all right, just heal this person. I do much better. When I have to spread the wealth is when I struggle. Hope you don't experience what oh god, why would you curse me?
The light, the promise
Speaking of experiencing things earlier, let's look. Oh, I don't want things that target multiple people. Repost can go away. Let's do guard to be safe. So we are going to purposely take Skeet Shot, which is going to clear marked and then fuck with the boss a little bit. This is specifically to clear the mark. What the fuck is wrong with... Oh, it's the trinket. I was like, why the fuck is your speed fucked up? The healer is in good shape. Yeah, it's a Skeet Shot. You can change skills in camp. Cool. Yeah, anytime you are outside of combat, you can change your skills up. So you don't ever have to find yourself being like deadlocked into something. The noob is strong in this one. You're fine. You're fine. I'm actually gonna keep that. So here's a hit. There's a stun. And we're gonna keep up guard just in case things get hairy. Alright. Let's rage. God. Why do y'all all suck at this job? Ah! Ah, this game is insistent on me trying these chains. Alright. God, King's Anointed, welcome on in. I must go eat some stuff. Alright, we're getting ready to go in and do a boss, and we're gonna do a secret room, we're gonna call it. Unless we're feeling squirrely, then we might not call it. Contact. So, let's talk about the Swine Prince, the Swine King, and the Swine something else. I can't think of the name of it. But, the way that this boss works, very simply speaking, If you hit him before this guy dies, you are asking to fuck yourself up. Don't do it. Do not hit him until this is dead. You don't want that life. It sucks. It sucks a lot. So the whole reason that we got the mark thing in place is because you can see when he says in this one or in these two, it'll put marks up. She has a move that will completely 100% negate that. Also note that he has bleed and blight resistance that's abysmal. Just fucking dot this man. So we're gonna go ahead and do Skeet Shot. It doesn't do damage to anyone, but it clears marks and it brings your torch back up. So now he can't use his move that procs specifically off of marks. This is the way you control this fight in particular, because otherwise it fucking sucks. Why would you put that in the class mod? Because in their mind, it's exploring and it's helping liberate something, and the whole thing is really fucking gross if I'm being really honest. Like, we don't talk about it. And it hurts because quite literally, the mod that's attached to it is one of my favorite mods. And I'm just like, I don't want to use this now, dog. I literally don't want to use this. Oof. Look at that chonky fucking damage. So yeah, even if she doesn't, she can put out good damage, but even if she doesn't and she just clears marks the whole time, it literally saves the entire fight. Get bodied. Get some more bleeding. 16 over 5. That is the most rude way to say fuck you. Nice dodge. Is there a way to disable that? Maybe some modding in the mod? Probably, but then you have to think about like the extra work that entails that, and it's so fucking frustrating. Just want to say real quick that I love the energy of this stream. It's so to watch a streamer where you don't have to be worried about the opinions or beliefs they might hold. Very nice and very chill. What mod? It's the mod for the fawn. It's the mod for the fawn. It's literally one of the most frustrating things under the sun. That he would do this. But I'd rather not go into that too heavily because it just... that whole combo. So I think he should still be doing wild flailing. Yes. And he's doing it on somebody who has chunky health. Wonderful. Ah, that's not cool. Hey, Sofa, how are you? Welcome on in. How's your day going? I'm doing well. So I'm going to lose a little bit of damage because one of my damage dealers is stunned. But as long as the damage is still going and the bleed is still proccing, I don't care. And we're going to keep removing that mark. I'll stop asking. I'm sad for you. It annoys. It annoys. Phew. A tick for 21. Get fucked all over, my guy. Oh no. Okay, good. She resisted. We're good. The plan is still intact. 18 bleed. You love to see it. A tick for 1. I have 21 over 6 right now. No, I have 18 over 2 at the moment. I have 18 over 2 at the moment. If you know how to use dots and shit in this game, you can get real abusive real fast. And this is why Officer Genius made the comment as well. No, it was a generic nerd. Made the comment of saying me putting this head on my man-at-arms is real rude. Because every melee attack I land with him is going to be 3 points over 2 rounds of bleeding. I did that on purpose. And he does 14 damage to boot. What is the aspect of the class mod we're talking about? We're talking about the fawn and some of the content that the modder chose to include into it that is really, really not okay, we'll say. This man is dead. This man is literally dead. I'm going to clear this mark and we're all going to watch him disintegrate because he has a 26 over 3 right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's a real nice trinket. I've asked this, sorry, I've already did. How can I be a part of DD gang? I mean, have my name on a character? Oh! Oh, that's easy. I usually take names in for when I'm doing charity fundraising, but I could throw a name on there real fast. Doesn't bother me. It's not something showing up in this fight. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not showing up in this fight. It's something that I've bypassed 3 times on stream. Every time I've gone to my IRL, it's because I'm bypassing that. So now that the big guy is gone, you can beat the shit out of this little fucker. And the thing is, if you do it prior, if you hit him first, while that main boss is up, the main boss will get irate and literally will just strike fucking hellfire and brimstone down on you. Oh, Honorium, what are you doing? You were doing so well, boo. Here. This is also why I have this on, because her regular shot can't hit 1, but her random shot can. Oh yeah, you can milk the fuck out of this fight. You can make it so that this fight does not scare you in any way, shape, or form. As long as you keep marks down and you have a dedicated healer, this fight is fucking easy mode.
A momentary abatement.
As long as he doesn't get, like, chain stuns and stuff. So yeah, like, doing that shit kind of hurts. But he can still take his turn. Until, you know, people miss. And so this guy, his whole thing is that he stun locks you. Nice! And the person who needed that got it. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Oh, now you're boned.
Confidence surges.
Damn!
The enemy crunches.
Vivi hit them with the swagger shot, too. I hope everyone caught that. She straight threw the swagger shot on them. So yeah, that's Swine Prince, Swine King, and the Swine 3rd tier that I can't think of. That was the cleanest fight. Oh yeah, you can make that fight real fucking clean. Real fucking clean. You can control the hell out of that fight. Swine Prince is probably one of the easier ones to control. I agree, that was Pine Saw clean. Yeah, it really was just the Vivi swagger shot at the end. Because she hit him with the small skeet shooter like, boy, bye. I'm gonna end the whole career. Exactly. So we have a secret room to go pick up. And we're pretty healthy. Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring, yeah? We still got some battle buffs to pick up. I never know if anyone's gonna touch it, so I'm just gonna like immediately be like, don't look at it. Ah, sorry about that, everybody. Jester Finale is OP. The old school one still is the most busted, though. Rest in pieces, fucking old school Finale.
May we find victory.
Thank you, Celestian. All right. Sorry, I'm allergic to the tiny pigs bullshit. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Thank you so much, everybody. What is that? I have a wheeled carry. Good. Especially considering that 33 against fungal enemies, putting that on an armor-piercing person? Consider the werewolf trinket that I got with armor-piercing, plus this. Good. This pleases me. Alright, everyone. Eat up your snacks. Yes, this... Good. We're gonna go play around a little bit more, too, though. Everyone's good and healthy. This can go. I don't have this yet. I don't have this yet. And I do want to keep stuff. We're going to go ahead and drop that key. I literally don't give a shit if I don't need that key anymore. I have plenty of shovels if I need to use something. We're at 75. Good. 50, 36, 34, 37. Duck out. Have you had a chance to give Genshin a shake yet? No, I've been way too busy, to be perfectly honest, Javon. I need to knock out Motherland's bus and get all my sketches and inking done before I can sit down and think about any off-stream gaming. Like, that is what consumes my life right now, because I move slowly when I do art, and so I want to make sure that that's all done and immaculate before I move forward and be like, okay, let's go back to stuff. Same thing applies for Crash Bandicoot 4. Because I want to play it. I really do. But, you know, life. Picks up the wine cellar torch and soldiers on. Oh, but SJ's probably been playing it, with that being said. You motherfucker. Damn, it remapped that whole thing. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't go down there. What exactly is Genshin Impact? Isn't it like a, it's a freebie open world RPG type thing? It's not a Momorpaga. It's not a Momorpaga. You fuck ass bitch. Don't push me. You slunt. Don't disease me. Okay, listen. We're gonna do this fight and leave. The game is angry. The game is legitimately angry. You belong here. Yeah, the game is showing its ass. The game is showing its ass. It's so mad at me. Now it can be extra mad at me. Oh, that negates that first problem. Delightful. DD is done with your BS. Listen. DD is just like, if you could just maybe a don't. And I'm just like, but what if you considered maybe a do? Fuck you, game. You gave my fucking girl the runs. You little shitheel. Because between Path of Exile and Destiny 2, I don't want another Momorpaga. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. You can play with other people, but you got to level pretty high. Oh. Started playing Path of Exile a couple of weeks ago. Nice. Oof. Norian's trying to make that comeback arc after that last dungeon where they tried to embarrass him. Can you name any nameless character after me later? Is that a thing that you must do? Yeah. Tell me what class you want, and if I got one, give me 2 classes you're interested in, and I'll go ahead and do that. Doesn't bother me. Because we'll probably come back to this file consistently. I like doing the training 101 streams on Danky Dungeon. Let's heal up. Hey, Reward. How are you? It's like Breath of the Wild gameplay with gotcha progression. Aw, Norian, you did so good last time. Oh, wow, rude. You're gonna get stunned, aren't you? Good job. You didn't get stunned. Okay, it's dead. It has one died. No, it's so bad. Keeping those fucks out of position 4 is like the big thing. Let's see if I can get her turn first. We can. It's really not a Breath of the Wild clone though. The elemental combos are substantial. There's a lot more depth than it looks like. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call this. Yeah, I'm gonna take my crusticles. What are these? 5 apiece. I think these are worth more, a little bit more. Yeah, those are 20 apiece. So that's 25 bucks and that's 40 bucks. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the fuck out of here. Unless we want to do one more fight. Nah, let's get out of here. Because stream should be over with. Oh wow, it's 6. Yeah, stream's ending. And I got my happy hat! XP hat. We got some good heirloom counts. And we've got a lot of... Fuck! I thought he was going to go to 5. Annoyance off the docket for a while. Ooh, that hurts a little. I didn't want him to hit 5. I thought it was going to be 8 XP. We have some 4s on the docket now. I don't mean to say that it's just Breath of the Wild. It's a big influence, but there's a lot of other things going on. I'll take +5. Ooh. We got some 4s in. We got some 4s. We got some good, fresh new trinkets. We got our first vet boss down. Our trinket listing is starting to look a lot healthier. I really want to try this. This is real fucking good. This is real fucking good. Slap that on a fucking man-at-arms or a highwayman or even a bounty hunter. This is real fucking strong. Oh, oof. Oh, Mambo. Love the Mambo. So yeah, that's Danky Dungeon, y'all. I like doing the Danky Dungeon streams. This is why I don't want a 5 right here. Because it's starting to get abusive. We're starting to get abusive. But nonetheless. There you go. I'm glad everyone enjoys the Danky streams. I never would have thought 3 years ago that doing Danky I would be helping people learn. Oh no. Threat Raiders, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry, but I literally am having to say hello and then goodbye. We're actually getting ready to shut down. Oh no, and my closed captions are jacked up. Alright, there we go. But hello everyone from Thread Raider stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Blackboard content creator. I do tryhard games, RPGs. I'm breaking into the challenge run and speedrun scene. I have some of my challenge run and speedruns listed on my information below. And we are actually getting ready to head out after having a nice, healthy Darkest Dungeon stream. We got a couple of runs in. We got some long dungeons done. We got some really strong trinkets. We just killed our first vet boss. And we are, with every passing dungeon, learning more about the game. So yes, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I feel terrible because I'm heading out. I'm heading out and I'm so sorry. I am so very sorry, but I appreciate you and I adore you and I thank you for bringing your community to me. It really is appreciated. Let's see. Oh God. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's the wrong tab. If I could have a mod, please come through with the commercials. If you haven't already, you saw that we have a humble partner link. Any purchases you make there get you great swanky games for cheap. They help charity. They help your channels that you watch. And any money that I get from it is going to go back into stream, into giveaways, or to charity itself. So, use my humble link. Use my Dryad Tea discount code. I had to think about that. Use my Dryad Tea discount code. Get 10% off your order at Dryad Teas. They have delicious teas. They have delightful teas. Definitely go get some if you like loose leaf tea. We're sponsored by Blue. We're sponsored by Dryad. We're part of Rainbow Arcade, which is a great LGBTQ IAP plus friendly stream team. And we are currently helping out with the Twitch Creator Growth Program. Twitch has been taking the time to showcase 32 Black content creators on the front page and other means through the Twitch platform and expand our communities and try to bring more diversity. And last but not least, if you're into tabletop RPGs, make sure you check out the Motherlands RPG that is premiering its first episode tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm the lead artist of that. I drew stuff for it. I did their overlays, and I'm drawing character busts as we speak. And in the month of October, we're dedicating Wednesday streams to Motherlands art, and if we get it done quicker, maybe we'll do some stream art. So, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let's see who's on and who we're gonna hang out with. Oh no, I can't go to you. I go to you all the time. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you on? Hello? Hello? Nani Kune? No. No. You know, it's hard for me to determine who to go to when even on the team tab, it gives you ads. It gives you ads. It gives you ads. That's not helpful. Oh, that's gonna... we don't like that. Trying to decide who I want y'all to go to. We're gonna raid somebody else that's in the Twitch Creator Growth Program. And it looks like we might have some folks playing some Genshin Impact. So... what is... oh no, that's not who I thought it was. So, let's go and hang out with... oh, that's not gonna work. I think it's gonna be Acolyte Senpai. We're gonna hang out with Acolyte Senpai. And some of these other people have just actually straight up... no, we're gonna change plans. We're gonna go hang out with Javion. We're gonna go hang out with Javion. He's playing some Among Us. Being goofy. Good stream, good vibes, good peoples. I had a ton of fun. I'll be in your care from now on. Oh, thank you so much, Rise. Like I said, next week we're gonna be starting Dead Space. Next week we're gonna be starting Dead Space. And that's gonna actually be spoopy, and I'm not gonna find myself being very irritated by it. So, thank you so much again, everybody, for hanging out with us. I appreciate all of you immensely. Have a good rest of your day. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Take your meds. Take a shower. Do all that stuff you're supposed to do. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you next week. Oh, I don't know if this is working or not. Ah, we're good now. Okay. Wait, we're not good. Sorry, everyone. I'm a professional streamer. Okay, now we're going. Bye! Yeah.